Hello. Hi, Cat. Let's see. Continue. Where was I? I forgot what it was. No, wait. Try to go. We finish a day. So all this happened yesterday. I can't remember. Last time, I'll stream while I'm cooking dinner. That's good. I can keep you company while you do that. Need water. We tried to go back to the first day, but for some reason we couldn't. So now instead we're on day 4 to prevent someone from dying. Another person from dying. Here, blood shows the way. Last strain, let's see, where are we? Bad grief slice is in danger. Bad grief is willing to be Simon's murderer. I wonder what earned him such a title. So once I'm dead, I need him alive. My first one is I had an anti-plague command. People crave my attention. Bad grief first. Bad grief first. Let's do 1. Allow me to admit how utterly honored I am to serve I guess all the younger all games kids that create a vaccine in the population. Who knows? We'll see infection rate slow down soon. In charge, you're not. Your pop isn't just about shuffling the crease around the liquor cards. There's a whole list of urgent issues that demand your immediate full attention. Like the water supply, I'll have to show you how to know that tonight. Vandals destroyed plumbing, the town's plumbing system. All the water pumps are broken. Really? Oh, what's on destroy the plumbing? You know in town not to put that used to our ways. The steppe folk have some superstition, so to speak, about digging up the ground. But they're gonna build the plumbing to provide the town with fresh water, but not everyone for this kindness. The patient is the doctor's most bitter enemy. The body, the release freed them from body. You have 1 day to provide water to the whole town. Easy enough. Without water, the infection will spread even faster than it already is, and the town won't survive long. If you want to challenge her, but you have to do it tidy up after her triumph. Okay, alright. It says from this town into the ground, but exactly your problem. Buried is slow, expensive, huh? The mission won't be popular in the capital. They opened a new crematorium recently, or so they say, but even though something about the smell, smoke, ashes, soot. Okay, what is it do a step? Car the bodies to the step, burn them there. The step people won't like it, it'll be a lesson as a townsfolk. Make the arrangements in your name today, and there's another issue. It is day 4. Straight townspeople, freedom and movement. Let's. Play this one. Medical inspection, protection from Shadnak, quarantine, find the relatives of the infected people, put them quarantine. Let's do that to prevent the contagion. Alright. Good enough. Let's go. Go, 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 go. What? No wonder the whole theater cleared out of when you showed up. I mean, everything is ready for you in the former theater. All the potions, poultices, and beds. You're sending somebody to tell you they're waiting for you. Okay. I'll get it in a second. Bad grief first. Hang on, it has to load. 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 Don't play the stupid things in my day, it just takes a cake. Sounds full of corpses and we had to wash the walls. Someone told me that a year ago we had sent it straight to the loony bin. The town doesn't even have a hospital. When you find a loony bin, we roll the walls with rags. What are they gonna make us do tomorrow? Wash the ground or the air? I'll go issue the decree right now. Wash the air. You don't want to issue these crazy decrees, eh? Do you really think they work? Sometimes. Of course they do. Why would I issue them if I didn't? So you're saying you can come up with a decree just like that? Go on and just issue one that says defeat the plague and be done with it. Yeah, why didn't I think of that? Once you're done washing the walls, the plague will be defeated. Carry on. Yeah, do that. Stupid idiot. Let's go. Bad grief. Let's go to. Reschedule a meeting with me at this workshop later. I invite Burak to the butcher to help in the hospital. My assistant is waiting there. Later. We have things to worry about. Bad grief. Bad grief. There they are. Hey!
Не бась.
5% of the escape are completed at the station. I had time to check the last car. I'm not doing that. So those can bring into bad greens later, they'll break down the door sooner or later, they just forget their keys. Just disengage from it, so they can, so maybe I can reset the dialogue. Whoa. Did I need to? Hold on, I think I bugged it because if I already pick up the gun and point it at them, they won't. They won't talk to me because I pointed a gun at them for some reason.
Опачки.
Слышь, вот сюда.
Hey! The hell you're sulking around here for? Who you run with? Not one of the bad grief boys, are you? You don't look it. Keep walking, this is me telling you nicely, we don't got no time for cut your bones. What if this is my destination? What if this is my destination? Any other way you just said? Did he build his store? That's some kind of can't. You're from around here, are you? It's called standard speech. You should try it sometime. I am indeed not a local, but I'm looking for a local shitty dealer, one who goes by the name of Bad Grief. You're the one of big city fleas. Well, so I'm gonna have to. Who's gonna have a smirk that nasty? They don't make them like that anywhere else. Why did you want with you? What Bad Grief to do you while you're bringing to this place? Do I have to kill Simon and things get away clean? The hell you have, Grief? Do you hear? Do you have evidence? Who else? Who else could have killed him? Come on, use a big city brain of yours. That doesn't answer my question. Do you have any evidence? Carload of proof. Maybe I should say a carload. Everyone knows that Grief's business is stashing goods in railway cars. Simon was mighty twisted about it, so Bad Grief killed him. That's it? No, there's more. When word got out of the Sage was murdered, we went to the Crucible that very same day. There was a whole crowd showing their loyalty and paying their respects. Then there's Bad Grief standing there with a huge smirk in his bastard face and a tear in his eye. You're saying that Bad Grief murdered Simon because you didn't see him cry. For 3 days before they decided to punish him. I didn't cry either when I learned someone's dead. Does that mean I killed him? He stood there smirking. Who laughs like that when someone's dead? People process loss in different ways. People process loss in different ways, and I see his face was something you're exaggerating. Why he run that if he wasn't the killer? As soon as he saw us, it was like a rabbit like, so he hopped inside there. I can't impression Simon meant a lot for you. The conversation making me dizzy when you're walking around where you like. I got enough to do as it is. No. He might have some maniac stab him in an alleyway. I came up to ask what he was doing, smirking on the day of the murder, and he just bolts. That's when I had to get the knife out. Might have been on the defense before, but now I'm certain it was him. I get the impression Simon meant a lot to you. Did you know him personally? Someone else had young and foolish. I got wasted and knifed a guy in the street. They nabbed me straight away and they was gonna string me up. He got me off the hook with the whole town watching. He brought me to the Crucible and sat me down at the table with his whole family. So you're planning to honor his memory by what? Murdering Bad Grief? Simon set an example of how to treat criminals, and now what are you doing? Losing time. You almost killed Simon and he responded by breaking bread with you. You're not even sure the man behind the door is the murderer. This is your grief talking. I surprised for the greatest man is lying in the ground while his murderer eats, sleeps, and breathes as a clam. Okay. This fellow looks like he knows some previously unheard mysterious slurs against the most niche things imaginable. Probably. Hi, Throny. It's not right, but that's for the courtesy sign, not you. You understand that killing Bad Grief won't bring some. That's for the courtesy sign, not you. Where's that wonderful courier who is now breathing the same air as a bastard for 4 days? And has anyone stirred a goddamn finger? Fat chance. No, he's right. We shouldn't be doing this. I guess being so miserable and so hammered drove me proper nuts. Every time some screw goes loose in my head, I make a mess of things and regret it later. I mean, look at me, knife in hand, trying to smash down some bastard's door. Someone definitely would have told me off. I'm glad to be proven right. Good, he's alive. But oh, I don't have morphine. I need something to make me sad right now.
As if things are animated.
Everything's red, not blue. I need to zap Max. What's the opposite of search frontline? Maybe if I go in, I'll feel better. Search frontline. Anyway, let's go talk to Bad Grief. Now he won't die. No, hey. Should be asking that. I don't agree if I had no one to help him. Daniel Lankowski. You say that as if I should know you. Sorry, pal. First time I heard that name. It's alright, pal. Who are you people, by the way? So he's not alone out here then. Why are you trembling in the corner like a field mice? There are two of you and two of them. What's the problem? We're not fighters. We're just businessmen. We have nothing to fight with. Neither no weapons. I know what you were hoping for. Chris, one lucky bastard always lands on his feet, and this time we did too. Do you know why he was attacked? Bagrief promised to get people out of the town last night. He drove a carriage onto the tracks, but the engine didn't show up. The patrolman came and arrested everybody. Not so good. Now those angry customers want a refund him to collect the knife. Okay. The two aren't here because of that. Heard them screaming something about Simon. Got in their heads that Grief dropped Simon, hence the knife. People are going crazy in this town. If I could wounded, I can help. Hear that, Grief? There's some guy here. Say he's a doctor and can help. Finally. Let me in. Out of the way. Oh god. You good, dude? Nothing can make me sad here. A throne fit for a warehouse king. Nothing here as usual. Hey, dude.
A well-honed tongue breaks bone.
Mom always told me to stay away from ticks, tricks, and doctors. I didn't listen, of course. Let those goons clear off. They won't bother you anymore. See, they managed to stray a slash. Let me see the wound. No, just a scratch. Blood ain't whiskey, a knife ain't risky. Sepsis can be pesky. The goons, are they gone? Did you chase them away? My gift of persuasion. So what out for my blood specific because of the railway raid, am I right? I was just trying to help. How was I to know the patrolman would sweep the cars? Those men thought you killed Simon Kane. Without him, the town flips its lid. People are letting go of their final marvel. What's your theory? Who do you think killed Simon? None of our townsfolk would lay a finger at Simon. That's a cast iron fact. I'll bet you gold in my teeth and that out-of-town vixen, the broad with the mean face. Have you seen her? Arrive in the same train as you. It's this lady again. I remember anyone like that on the train, or else you and I have a different idea of a mean face. So in another car, she's in capital dress. She looks at you like you're a knot in the woodwork that needs something down. I saw her when I was hanging at the station. Maybe we'll say she pops up like a rash all her town. One day loitering at the crucible, the next time after. Did I kill Simon? Did like a future version of me go back in time and kill him? Could that have been the case? I'm in capital dress and I poke my nose in about Simon wherever I go. Don't say it like that. I should kill him. Why would she be ferreting out morsels about him? Ferreting out morsels about him. You, Dankowski, are worse than a pickled watermelon. Come on, use your head. She was after something of Simon's. She offed him, but didn't get what she was looking for. She was circling the town like a vulture, trying to find out where Simon hid, whatever it is. What is this mysterious item Simon was killed for? If I could see the cars, I would have a house by the sea. I got no clue what it is, but I'll tell you one for free. Simon was the only thing holding this town together. He was our pillar, and when the pillar fell, the plate crashed down on us. You think that's a coincidence? You might as well say no is when there's coincidence. Remember the town was gonna run Simon's interesting, so I had to track her down. Do I not help you? Somebody think gonna last down, time to them. Wounded but not defeated. I'll just grow bitter. Here, goodbye, gentlemen. I have nothing to tone down my mania. Back! Shit, did it. Shit. I'm mania and I'm armed. Witness how fast I can go. Back! Stay back! Stay back! Okay. Here they saw Capital Woman who's supposedly interested in Simon. Let's go there. It's right next to. Oh, it's plagued. My eyes burn a bit. Reach heaven through violence and solve a plague. Yeah, we will do that. I'm going to. Oh my god! I feel threatened. Pull out the gun. My leg, my damn leg. What am I gonna do? Are you maintaining a harem? I must say there's something says striking. Take a break, 6 flags. It's against the decree. I wrote love to quite frankly. My leg went numb hours ago, but that's forbidden. Why do you do it to yourself? At the town hall, you heard the new decree? They've abolished time. It's a mid-step when the order came down, so now we're both stopping our tracks. Both time and I can't even stretch my nose on past gas. It was a figure of speech. Don't be ridiculous. Who judges about public safety? No, I won't be tricked into all by these citizens. I'm staying put until they revoke the decree. Fair enough. Shoot the other leg, made them symmetrical. Oh my god, they're identical. It's a coal line on the ground. I'm standing still, so there's no need to hurry anywhere. Care to lie down on my company. Okay. I need blue, we need blue, we need blue, we need blue, we need blue. We need to get sad. We need some apathy. We need to do some apathy. Come on, where's the apathy?
Misophonia, Dankowski.
For the town council bounces in the letters of the alphabet one by one. The last chapter is written with the letters L, M, O, P. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, we gotta heal. Okay, Badgree's alive. Yesterday the plague nearly got inside the pub. I decided to make sure everything is fine now. Hell yeah! Do you know this, Simon? Are you doing? Just clearly walking around dressed in capital fashion, talking about your Simon. Have you seen her? I have, right here too. She was setting the pub on fire. What? She was setting the pub on fire. Oh, of course. Good day. Alright, can you give me something? Everyone gets a drink in the house today. If you couldn't guess, these are legend in these bars. You saved Andre, save our pub, you get 2. Didn't save Coolon. Coolon, oh, the other dancer. Cool will help others. Her blood will become part of the vaccine that saves the town. Poor Coolon. I'm interested in one of your customers. She works close to the capital fashion and she asked about Simon. She played chess at the table over there with one of the locals. I noticed her at once because, you know, she looks like her every step is a capture and passant. Does she have a limp? No, which means she's evidently very intelligent. It's a complimentary arrow for her on the house, I would say. And I got the wrong drink. She pushed it on the edge of the table like I stirred her bowl bile. What is a complimentary arrow? That's what we call shots here. Do you want one? Yes. Alright, you told me more. Oh, shot glasses look much like an arrow. So you shot an arrow at the mysterious guest. Tell me about her. Pedigree embodied. That's what she is. In her every gesture, I wanted to come over and get acquainted, but I didn't dare in the end. I would take a step, and then I would think she was out of my league. I'll be certain to come over next time. Doesn't hurt to try, does it? I was told she had a wicked face. Who said that? Nonsense. A concentrated, thoughtful face, but not wicked. You heard her name? Alas, no, it was noisy and she was sitting pretty far. I heard her voice, a little hoarse, but didn't get the worst. So another like her in this den. She makes my skin crawl. I'm listening to verses the 4th day now. Each one's sillier than the next. Why would she question people about Simon if she's killed him? I think it's the other way around. She's looking for the murderer. Cool, thanks. Remember Golgoy can. Who is Golgoy? Yes. Sometimes I hate people here. Sometimes I fucking hate people in this town. Oh, who is it? Yes. Swear to God. I see. Have you seen a woman with a wicked face? She's not a woman, she's a step man eater. When you see her, you don't see nothing after that ever. Cool.
The soul
Andre.
is weaker than flesh. It snaps like a matchstick.
She said what? Don't worry about it. They say some dancer from Nicara's freaking your bar now. Didn't call this filthy cell of the broken heart for nothing, did I? Dankovsky and his damsels from the capital. Was a pair of pretty thighs the only thing that can lure you to the ends of the earth? You have it backwards, the other way around. I suspect it was she who's come here because of me. Step manager, I'm trapped in a washing machine. Once again, why am I not surprised? You're inimitable in your bloated self-importance. I can't believe you would trudge over the hills and far away chasing a femme fatale, but her trudging after someone like you, not likely with all due respect. That's a serious question. I never seen her and I can't describe to you that she was a wicked face. Oh no, it's that man eater. I'm stuck in the mud and the bite is taking me. Your kind of gal, are you always attracted to smart, unapproachable women? She's a crush at your own level, some country bumpkin. You'll produce a literal bride and let's stop fucking talking to me. Have you seen her or not? I remember someone for the capital. She was there. If she was here, then I must have missed her. And then like, I stick here all day. I'm a busy man as a bartender. I asked him already. Okay, so we prevented. Andre no longer has a vaccine. The dancer has been isolated. If you're to settlement, it's no longer in imminent danger. No one here stands out from the provincial drunkards. I'll try questioning the staff and another patrons. The capital lady has visited the pub at night. As she arrived in town only after time is unlikely she's a killer. I need to keep asking here. Oh wait, I need talking to you. You're Eva's lodger, aren't you? I haven't seen Eva here for a while now. She used to visit here every day, but now she avoids this place. What's happened? What was he doing at home? Eva used to spend their days in this den. Quarantine. I do miss our conversations. She has incredible persons, like she lives among us by day, but by night she goes off to sleep on a cloud. And this cloud tangled in her hair like a feather, that's why she was that. Have you met any other interesting ladies to talk to these last days? We talked and then she left. Everyone leaves the place. You talked to her? Could you share the secret of your conversation with me? Did she mention when she was going to return here? To tell the truth, this place seemed pretty depressing to her. I explained there used to be a workshop here that even the furnaces remain. She was interested. Did she ask about Simon Kane? She didn't ask me. I think the Statement brothers are much more interested in her. Her polyhedron especially. She talked a lot about it. Then she's only asking if I had any matches. She definitely wanted to burn something. You're no use! So what happened with doing this random customer? Oh, my eyes are sore to do the...
I can't promise it'll taste good, but it will be piping hot.
By the long face, I can't see this one that my face is not long! Why shouldn't I be cheerful? A new day begins, I'm still alive, I cheated death. Have you ever woken up in the morning and realized you could have died out there before but didn't? Like your destiny was stuck at a crossroads? As a doctor, I'm telling you, you definitely could have died if you agreed to dubious medical experiments. In my dreams, I was dead, standing right there talking to you and accusing you of failing to save me, but you did save me. Oh, it would be like a shadow here, like the mask guys. Do you have a dream like that? Do you dream of being a shadow? A what? No, like I said, in this dream it was as if I was dead. Hard to explain. What were you ask? You seem to be hot under the collar. Is everything alright? I just know what you mean. Very well, like this. How's Cooling? She alright? Well, ask me. You can check out what she's doing for yourself. We're close enough for you to know that I don't have a conscience, but with Coolant, it's something else. It's about me being enough of a moron to trust all Gimsium, spelling Coolant's dead, more or less. Think before you do stupid things to avoid more crossroads and weird dreams. You understand, she didn't want to get vaccinated. It was me who nudged her, you could say. Stop tormenting yourself with regrets. If you feel guilty, then help. How can I help now? Not Coolant, obviously. Help everyone else. You got a pub, customers. If you see someone who looks sick, send them to me. Bailing water from a leaky ship with your bare hands? Well, if you say so, at least I have a drink with me before you go. Are we done here? He who drinks wine with bad water shall not be poisoned, and drinks them is fine, as are his loyal patrons. Still need to ask things around here. Oh, potential. Oh, there we go. Did she come in here on her own, or was she sent by someone? Is she after Simon or me? I can't track her down yet, or I'll keep my ears open. Cool. Are we done? I'm not leaving. Next stop is our new hospital. Let's go.
The town dribbles.
I need something to make me sad. No, wait. No, I'm fine with that. I need some. I need to drink something. Idiot. Someone's going to trade. Let's actually get some items, cross through a plagued area so we can. It's gonna sound so strange. So we can take someone's time and use it for ourselves. Back!
Только не убивай. Не убивай. Стой. Вот сюда. Не стреляй. Лепила. Тварь ты. Мало мы вас вешали.
View, can we trade? Trade. Give me everything. Belladonna. No, okay, sure. Morphine crystals. It will help you fall asleep but not awaken. You should not be consuming concentrated crystal form. I don't have enough. We make a missing from the caustic file. What if I... Trade for that. Can I give you one match? No. You know what? Forget it. I don't like you. Back! Stay back! Alright, Leo. Oh god, man! Why man jumps here? Go through here and then here. No, let's first stop by this area. go. Oh. Oh god, this situation is awful. Why do I have to do this? It's so much for it. I'm
I'd
fine now.
rather not hear this.
I'm good now. Right there they are. Okay, in that weird stair structure, we can trade. No, he's not dead. You trade with me. No, not you. Not you. You trade with me now. And I could use a bullet. No, that would be too expensive. Let's get more matches. Let's get more health in the process. I get something else. Nah, that's good enough. Alright, we have enough morphine to go kill a patient. I mean, we'll put someone down with this and then steal their time. It'll make sense. It'll make sense, just you wait. Paul, Brad, go. Why you alone? Aren't or Lisa supposed to work in teams? I'm barely left alone. No distractions, no droning, knows it all, looking over. Okay, cool. Singing makes work easier. This rhythm's important. You know, I already sung every song I can remember. All I got left are lullabies, so I'm singing those. I can't even sing. Anyway, man. Bye. No, hey, changeling.
Warm hands, cold heart, huh? The saying goes the other way.
They told me that you're at hospital now with a doctor for a director, so here I am looking into your eyes. And how are you, doctor? I'm very tired, so if you got sick yesterday and aren't dead yet, then welcome and please get in line with the other patients. I will never get sick, much less die, and I don't need your help, idiot. You need mine. Are you mortal too, like Simon? He died, you know. He's dead. You're making fun of me, but you're actually asking the right question. The game say I've stolen his destiny, so I made it will be Simon now. But no, I'm not immortal. I just can't die. It's different. Stole Simon's destiny. I can do a lot of things, like multiplying 3-digit numbers in my head. So I can do that too. You ain't special. It's in the future. I can do that too. You ain't special. What do you see? You in the capital in a room with an investigator. You're on trial. The town has perished and they made a take. You take the fall. You gotta live with that. You are guilty. of not saving if after all, but after they're finished with you, they tear apart your fanatic just like that for no reason. What's wrong? You're gone pale. How do you know what I fear? It's all in the eyes, or holes into the soul, you know that? But I'm not reading your fears, I'm just telling you what's going to happen. What can you help me with? You're swamped with patients here. There are more of them than rotten apples in autumn, but my hands work miracles. They can take pain away. Do you have an education? I could use to drop your hands, but you're still a child, of course. But what do you mean take pain away? Every illness comes from the heart. The body is nothing more than a reflection of the spirit, but you need to not understand that. All you have to do is believe. If you don't let me in a few days, your hospital will vanish. Ta-da! It doesn't matter if you like me or not. What matters is the people inside. Say those you write off as doom. I don't think I will hamper you. You can't even begin to comprehend the parts of the body I work with. Maybe your princess will call someone. Oh, alright, yeah, better. Find common ground with the other protagonists. Yeah, because Changeling and Borak are... Changeling is protagonist from the first game. Borak is protagonist from the second game. Don't call yourself a doctor. You care about those words and what actually matters, scholar. I'll say don't get in my way either, but you couldn't even if you wanted to. Strange way to waste me. My systems wait. Let's get this done. Jacob Little. Why did he show up? Where did he even come from? There isn't even a school here. I didn't ask for an assistant. I didn't ask him to climb into the jaws to play with me. I never asked for this.
Whispered wishes wither when winter winds waken.
Doctor, there you are. I've been appointed your assistant, though my education is sure I'm not even a veterinarian, just dabbling in medicine, really. I hope you don't send me away on the first day. I forgot to introduce myself. Jacob Little. I used to work in amateurs, I'll tell you that. There's a lot to do, we'll find use for you. It's only promise to you that I will learn everything I catch it on the fly. The governance people found me, I used to do some stitching on them. That's something at least. You say you order us to look for people whose test results suggest sandpits but don't have the signs and symptoms. How can that be? Intercurrent disease, another infection suppresses the plague for the time, supposedly. What's with the dancer from yesterday? How is she feeling? She died, but not from the sandpest. 2 diseases weaken her if we treated that one. Okay. Hydrate, okay, I'm drinking gray here. Ventured to death a whole pot for Blake this morning. Everyone's clean, so the dancer wasn't contagious then. Okay. We're going to take our drug from the blood of these kinds of patients. The one the plague doesn't kill outright. Did I get that right? Our vaccine will try, how do I say it, to pass the resistance on to others. Serum was more likely than I've seen in our situation, but call it what you may. We'll need new patients every day. The resistance to plague may weaken with time. That's how it will be. We'll find patients and carry them straight to the centrifuge to make vaccine out of them. Doesn't sound humane. We diagnose them first, or the centrifuge will spin who knows what. We'll do an interview, a physical exam, and a second interview at symptoms. Okay. First of all, spells first now this. Give me a microscope supplies by tomorrow. I don't care how. We'll find everything. It's my first day working. Please don't be harsh. I'm sorry. It's bedlam over here. I only just discourage the orderlies from plundering the other customs to fight the bird ones. For the list of diseases we might encounter in patients who resist the plague, but it's easier to show that in action, on a live specimen, so to speak. Found 3 patients were Yuluda, shopkeeper, Dinch, Adair, and... Yeah, I feel the medical chart. How can we work without proper paperwork? Let me at least have a look around first, see if there's any good at playing hospital in our play. Hey, dude, oh my god, what is your problem? What the fuck is your problem, Burak? What did I do? What did I fucking do? Jeez. Did I hit a Kubrick? A meat grinder? Why is it here? Hang on, I need to get into Romania.
Words too break bones.
Mandy Emshen turning the theater into a hospital. I don't think you could have chosen a better place or a worse one. I used to come see plays here. I've even participated in a few myself. Who did you play? You all laugh. I was a doctor. So how was it? Did you manage to get into character? Had to make a lot of sacrifices, but in the end I think I did. Hi TK. The condition have changed. I have rehearsals. I'm afraid your acting skills will be needed today. At least you're ready to help, right? I want to make a panacea, a medicine that will cure the sampling. I believe it's possible. If you're so bold that we need tissue samples from the infected, the more the better. You just talk to me like a child. This isn't just wishful thinking. And the infected are not something we're going to be short of, Engine. We need special patience to see how the body reacts to the plague. We need people that are sick with something else. You're in a dormitory, aren't you? The Laurel Gimsky weekend was especially nervous yesterday when the dormitory was mentioned. Heard it's been sealed off to protect people on set from the sand plague. And you just believe that? Anything Blatt says, I wouldn't trust. Okay. Need a sample from that dish. There's an outbreak at the old Gimsky's plant. I need an intercurrent patient from inside who I can compare to those infected in town. If I may want, you're local, you must know a way to get inside. You have your patient, but I have a record with my own. It's only a small favor. I've been in the dormitory for some time, and there are children in town I'm responsible for. They need to be looked after while I'm away. I ask you to be their guardian. I talked to you about apples and you answer about oranges. Are you scared children? Yes, that's besides the point. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Sure, you'll think of something. My father entrusts me to protect and care for them. It's my duty to him and his last wish. There are only 3 of them. You'll manage, don't worry. By the way, before I forget, I have to string it here. Another legacy from my father, but I suspect you might need it more than I do. Let me guess. He asked me to follow me over there, watch over the children I trust in. Okay. Are we good here, or I think we need to do something else.
You can't beat iron with straw. Try hammer.
Have you had a look around? Is there anything you're liking? It'll do. We do our best. Didn't sleep at night. Please tell us something if something's not right. What else will they be? If it's for clarity to separate them from the patients we wouldn't dare distract you with. Besides, the theater seems to dictate its own rules. Even now it's a hospital. The moment you walk in, your eyes are drawn to the stage. That's where the most interesting thing happens. Fine. Something to it. A bachelor from the capital performing a show called Diagnostics in a provincial theater. Shall I get to work? We'll follow your instructions. Look for those who lasted more than 5 or 8 hours with the plague. We found 2. Luda shopkeeper, termitary guard, Finch. What about the shopkeeper? Relocated from the infected district. Says she feels fine. Just had a fever. I would ask you if you'll allow it to start with her. She's been waiting the longest. It's awkward. Ordinary worker already written himself off. When he came to turn himself in the hospital, he asked something for his head. Said it was aching. That's a lot. Once they caught it while he was on watch, you won't get much of a complaint from Falad. Probably best to leave his case for last. If it's not too bold of me to give him the advice. Okay. If you correctly diagnose all patients on any given day, you'll receive a vaccination decree. If you misdiagnose even one patient, you will receive a vaccination decree. You'll need to restart the day and correct your mistake. Cool, cool, cool. I'm healthy, just so you know. I don't have anything. That's for the autopsy to tell. Look all you want, but I don't know what you're looking for. Self-treatment. Did you have a reason to look for them? Did you suspect something? I had a fever for no reason. That's why I stopped already. I'm better now, and I had no scratches on my skin, no yellowing, no sandpaper scratches, no drought on the mouth. You're certain there was nothing on your skin? Go ahead and examine everything. Had to tell you if you must. I won't be embarrassed. This is a question of life and death after all. I'm not a young lady. Where you used to live? Put us in a boiler room. I just need to examine you. Okay, let's do this. We did this in the demo. Quarantine. Pale skin. Hematoma. Maybe she bumped into something. Maybe it's a symptom. Hematoma. What about nothing here? Is this a prequel to Mortuary Assistant? Yeah, the... I don't know. I don't have a funny name. They look what they... Yeah, don't worry. Give it time. Nothing. Okay. Can you... There you go. Okay. Fever. Severe pallor, mainly get poor blood circulation through vessels, for example, due to constriction or anemia reduction. Those are red eyes. Anemic vasculopathy. Infectious disease caused by microorganisms from steppe soil entering the bloodstream. Cases of airborne transmission are always reported but require confirmation. Hang on. Minority report mortuary assistant cross. The infection leads to anemia, which can manifest as vision pallor, muscle weakness, and weight loss. Occasionally, patients may experience localized bleeding and hematomas. Acute cases display. Oh yeah, hematoma. That was on the skin. Hematoma. It is looking out like that. What if I take out red eyes? Still anemic, that's okay. It's mentioned no questions can only happen at the morgue. Little, come here.
Isidore Bura lent me $2, a medical textbook, and the one with songs. Should I return them to Artemy now?
Well, basically, she's going to be in good health despite having a fever a few days ago. Do we take her word for it? Of course, distrusting people is no way to live. She had a fever, there must be a reason for it, and we have to find it. The patient's self-evaluation may be incorrect. That's why you must ask specific questions about the symptoms, about what's come up during the exam, and about the patient's circumstances. How do you connect to answer to a diagnosis? I won't be around forever. The patient is running a temperature, in other words, a fever. Open my ledger, look up fever, and tell me how many conditions it is listed as a symptom of. 8 of them. 8 diagnoses fit the bill. It's a frequent symptom, which means that you have to find others and narrow down their search, then do it again and again until you're left with just one verdict. This is what's known as a differential diagnosis. The name is self-explanatory. We differentiate between similar things to find an only correct solution to our problem. Okay. You look pale. Has your skin been like this since birth? It's not like I get to look in the mirror a lot, live in the boiler room and all, but I don't think I've ever been pale. Rich do nothing as are pale. Pallor is typically for you. We're making that as a symptom. Okay. I already got ahead of this. I can look at the manual for your line of thought at the same time. Maybe 2 conditions down from 8. Pallor limited 6 Out of your 8 candidates, we're left with a choice of just 2. Where did the hematoma come from? I mean, the bruise over here next to your wrist. Did you bump into something, or is it someone who batters you? That's news to me. I've never seen it before, and I can't remember anything like what you're talking about. I certainly wasn't beaten up. I must have bumped into something myself and forgot about it with all the fuss. The page has got it from bumping into something. It's not the kind of bruise we're looking for. Are you with us, Lil? Pay attention. She doesn't remember how she got the bruise. She can only guess. The manual provides more detailed description of the illness for a situation like this. What causes it? Who's susceptible? Okay. And then that, read on the condition detail. Practicing medicine takes more than checking symptoms against a list with a schoolboy's diligence. You have to bring your reasoning into it. Okay, do you garden? I know, like digging. Okay. Does the boiler room you've been relocating have an earthen floor by any chance? That's right, it does have an earthen floor. The boiler room isn't really suited for living in, but in these times I'll be grateful to complain. There was something about earth in the manual. All kinds of things can be found in your local salts, including microorganisms. Keep all this. We're looking to have a simple, clear encase in our hands. I can foresee it's going to get worse from here. You're a true master of medicine, so the patient has the sandpest alongside. I'll talk you through all. You can finish it yourself. The symptoms are fever, pallor, and bruise. Put them together and you'll get the result. No, I'm gonna do it myself. I need to. Where am I to go now? What happens next? You want me here on the observation? Your blood will be used for the vaccine. There's hope that everyone can benefit from this. Okay, so hematoma, severe pallor, fever. Itch of that. So let's lock it in. Are you sure? Yes, lock it in. Alright, I'm gonna go grab my food super quick and then we can continue. Yeah, I'll be right back. sorry, I'm just eating a sandwich. Give me a second. Saving the town ain't easy, okay? Are you dying? Wait! Fuck off, man! Alright, we're back. You gotta burn me. Where did you get that idea? It's not exactly a secret. The whole thing is like putting out a wildfire. If someone's house under suspicion, it's torch. If someone sneezes, the entire town district is sealed off. Like, I'll boil the question. Do you have any constitution with odds? None. A cold maybe, weak spells, fainting, rashes, and a casual itch. Yes, they very much are. I did not play the first one because it's cruel. Like generally, it's one of the most punishing and impossible games ever. I did not play it. But the first one, I think you can choose which doctor of the three you can play as, which is the Changeling, the Bachelor, and the Surgeon. The second game, you only play as the Surgeon, which is Artemi Burak, who is next to us. And it's on the impression that they're like insanely popular for some reason. Yeah, they're insane because of the high stakes, the pressure, the big amount of how convoluted and cryptic they are. They're like fascinating games. But in the second game, you play as a surgeon. You do mostly you do what's it called? Autopsies and dissections on the patients, so you can like examine the organs. And the Bachelor is more like a side character. The second game, you just throw shit at each other every now and then. But this one, it's implementing time traveler, as in like the Bachelor specifically has the chance to rewrite the events by traversing through time and jumping between the days, which is new. It's a completely new thing. This is like a Bachelor specific thing. So yeah, I'm very curious. Mr. Tiny Hill told me it will be useful to you before I die, that is, so you can find something inside me that slows the pest down. So go ahead, find it. Alright. Also, on the version, they're like insanely popular, like this Elysium big. I think these aren't as popular because the games are not as accessible for people. Like, I like this, but I would never play more than once. I played the second game, and I was like, that was the most stressful, intense, like gut-wrenching experience. Good game, you know? It's just like that. That was hell. That was fucking hell. I would never do that again. I loved it. That's how you feel about Pathologic most of the time. It's just like, that was insane. Let's not do it again. I walked here from home, cut it from the neighbors. Knew as soon as the skin on my chest started peeling away. Over the day, the neighbors screamed stop in the middle of the window. See, I'm a family. All of my lonesome. Look at these spawns. Skinnery worker, a dyer. Been breathing in points for 5 years now. Could it be that why the fever of yours doesn't do me anything? Yeah, that actually could be a factor. Alright. Let's do the examination. Nothing here. Okay, now his skin has yellow, just an old chemical burn scar. This is paint, actually. It's just paint. Now the ear, arms. Nothing here. Back. Nothing here. Chest. Oh. Why are we looking at her his feet? And we just need to examine. Likely to be stone disease, eczema. Okay, eczema. Can't be too fast when it's a personal trait. Okay. Eczema. What is that? Eczema. Skin inflammation with characteristic redness. Lesions can merge into clusters with blurred boundaries between individual spots. Peeling may be observed. Eczema and rapid. No, not hematoma. Rapid pulse. And then there's yellowing of the skin. But it's actually... Can you cross it out? Apparently you can't cross it out. Oh, the scars it. Ah, okay. It's a burning fever. My vaccine. Will be useful for your remedies. It's a vaccine I'm working on. Please allow me a couple of clarifying questions. The plague. There's another condition that's prolonging your life. You say yourself. Your neighbors didn't survive the night, but you're still holding up admirably. They'll blow me down. 2 elements making me healthier than if I had only one. But you know best, doctor, whether you want to question me. You complained that the skin on your chest was peeling. It was here, right? On the very middle. Skin turns nasty when you're plagued, right? Eczema. That much is obvious. The symptom can indicate one of 2 diseases. Give me your hand, I'll take your pulse. Have any noticed your heart behaving erratically? It's too fast. Began running fast not too long ago, doctor. I can hear myself trashing like it's caught in a snare. Too fast indeed. Your pulsing seem together give a clear picture. Let me take another look at you. I need to actually mark yellowing of the skin to dismiss it. I was gonna sneeze and it stopped. God damn it. The skin in your foot is yellowing. Liver condition could cause this. Have you noticed anything like that? Yellowing on my foot. That's dye, doctor. I'm a dyer. I thought spill once. Here's a burn. It's healed over time. It's smaller than paler than before. Okay, we're gonna rule out liver disease. You see us into this brewing. You can always explain all sorts of things into the chart and diagnosing every disease in the world. Your pulsing seem together give a clear picture. Finally, I was afraid I would just kick the bucket without helping any science. You'll help. Okay. If it's not scratch it out. It's a burning fever. Highly contagious disease caused by the neuroulcer virus, transmitted through contact and breathing. Initially, the disease presents with fever, headache, and abdominal pain. Later, also eczema appears on the skin. Itchy, herpetic rashes are observed. The patient experiences psychosis, frequent fatal outcomes among densely living and working population. People living in chronic conditions, people living in unsanitary conditions. Cool, cool, cool. That is burning fever. Lock it in. Lock it in. Next. You. Oh, you. Falat. Everything was important, especially your chinga box at age 6. I'm into the zoo. I thought you'd be interested to know why the sand pass can't get me, because I certainly can find it. I certainly find that interesting. It's even, I even say amazing. Okay, current type we're looking for. It has a few obscure spots. Well, games you record the territory shot and you've been gardening it for 6 days and Tuesday. This is the third time you're asking me. May I ask why you distrust me so? Trying to set down within the town, almost 3,000 workers. Are you quite sure everyone inside is healthy? Is there no way the disease could sneak in? Who knows at first? There will be a blowout of some kind. Sweet suit. It set on the walls later, looked like mold. The king was worried like beasts and how they respond to things. Soon as one makes noise, the rest are unquiet as well. There was a mighty buzz in the hive. Perhaps on account of the poisonous suit. Conditions are tough in the cannery, you know. What's going on there now? They're shouting, lots of clamor, and nasty kind of clamor too. That's what you would expect. I'm not having a great time stuck in like pickles in a jar. No regular meals, not enough drink to go around either. The place is, after all, a poorhouse. Our fat man treats his people like cattle. Getting through the day is a struggle. Small wonder they're slamming into walls if it was up to me. If it were up to you, then what? You can't lock up a living creature against its will. It's how you turn people into proper beasts. But try so much as hinting at that, or old Gimski, yes man, they're dead, drunk on power. Used to be alright working with them, but now I can't stand those guardmen. There are times when you have to put the free creature on the lock and key, say for its own safety. You know best. Alright, what time of the day do you feel worse than usual? All the time. I used to be as hardy as a bull wrangler, but now I have trouble even standing up for long. I get drowsy, my knees give out. It's embarrassing. I feel like I'm failing everyone. Okay, that would be like dizziness or like weak. I don't know the right term for that. I've been easily fatigued lately for a long time. I think I get into my own person, doctor. Get enough people to spend my attention on as it is. But I have trouble doing my job because of this. It's Rugman's job. Alright, listen, Simon. Since you're so preoccupied with my work as a security guard, here's my advice to you, doctor. You're being too heavy-handed. This lockdown of yours is making people seethe. And a cauldron can only seethe for so long before the lid flies off, even if you screw it down. Anyway. Looks at Austin, he's trembling. Could he be using Twirine? Okay, the ball seems fine. Strange redness, rash, bite, something else. There's a red spot on the face too. Congrats for something that happened. Do you have the blade? Loss of coordination. Disorder in signal transmission from the brain to the musculoskeletal system. Severe form falls with accompanying injuries and even complete inability to walk or be observed. No. No. No hallucinations. It was a rash. Pronunciation, fever, rapid pulse, vein damage, weakness. Here we go. Okay, it's down to 2. Let's see what else we got. Arms. What do you have in your arms? Nothing. The veins are definitely damaged. The question is how long ago. This was because he's a guard. He's standing the whole time. Do you have damage veins here? Vein damage. That makes it bradycardia, but we need to ask. But yeah, out of the 3 pathological games, I think this one's the more accessible, or the smoothest experience, the one that lets cruel to you. Because I love the second game, but it's fucking cruel, it's fucking ruthless. Let me go. Will you, doctor, understand that this commotion About me, what makes you so special? So I got work to do. I'm sorry, you're going to have to forget about your work for now. You have to remain in the hospital. I used to guard locked up people, now I've been locked up myself. That's life for you, isn't it? That's the kind of joke life plays. You have no idea how sick I am of the jokes life plays. I'm just musing to myself. What do you want me to do? Do I need to give blood? Before I get to the blood and the pills, there may be more questions. I told you my entire life's history. Can you recollect having any other ailments besides what you already mentioned? Just a fatigue? I don't have time for ailments, do I, doctor? Between one whole day of work and the next, I'm lucky if I get enough sleep and I have time to throw lunch together. And on top of that, lately I've... Yeah, what? Nothing, doctor. I'm losing my train of thought here, and I used to chattering away for a whole hour. Do not be reticent. Tell me all of it. Any out of the ordinary details about your life. You like to really dig in, don't you? Like a tick. I don't have anything out of the ordinary details for you. They're all in the ordinary. Red spots on your skin. Never had clear skin. Me, it's not a clear skin life over here. Although, let me think. Actually, yeah, those spots you're pointing are brand new. Keeping the reading as a symptom of your records is narrow down to 4 possible diagnoses. You hadn't noticed them yourself? I suppose that's asking for too much for a worn-out working con. The pains in your legs. They're that way all the time. I spend standing up. It's my job as a security guard. 16 hours standing every day, and Algimsky won't spare a stool for us to sit down. Say it's not the proper way, bad for discipline. Against a guard can easily cause mundane cause of varicose veins. On the other hand, at least 3 promising diagnoses on the vaccine front can manifest vein issues. You're quite lost in thought, doctor. Am I really that complicated? Can't wrap my head around a little old me being the center of this brouhaha. I don't even know what that word means. There's a syndrome that fits the description, but it mostly affects drunk. So I'd like to ask you, good sir, do you consume alcohol? Do you do it on a regular basis? A quantity best described as God forbid in my line of work. You must be alert. So my basis hasn't been regular since last year. I've been abstaining. Are you being honest with me? I'm telling you, it's not regular. I don't have the habit. I can't in good conscience put my stamp on my diagnosis. I don't have enough information. Not without home inspection or neighbor's testimonies. I'm going to your house. I can't understand talking to me, filling me up head to toe, collecting my blood, but searching my house like I'm some bandit. What did I do wrong? In order to create a vaccine that can save several hundred people, I must establish what you're suffering besides the sand pest. I don't know why, except for from a man of medicine going off to break into my house. I won't touch anything, I just need to look around. Yeah, bye. Okay, am I needed for anything else here? Children's Trapper. Oh yeah, I need to check on the kids. God damn it. On the other side of town. I could probably... I have time. I have time. Hey bro, is there even a reason to... Oh no, don't think like that. 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 We need mania. We need mania. We need mania. We need mania. Whoa! What are you doing? We need mania. We need mania. What's the point of it all? What's the point of it all? It's all on me. The pressure is too long. Maybe I should. Oh, fine now. I'm fine.
I'd rather not hear it all.
Oh god, it's all too... It's okay.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
The apathy and the mania is basically like, it's so over, we're so back. Alright. Is it waiting for me? Let's go to... Let's go here, then here. Let's go there first so we can check on the kids. It's so over. Hurry, hurry, that Kopsky, hurry! It's already 6 p.m. I only have up until 2 a.m. to do anything. What do you want? Why do you see some stupid around here? Didn't make it clear that you'll be the devourer? You can walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. I'll give you that. Not like you just run through the plague, but in that case, you need to learn the anatomy of an infected district. They're usually an epicenter. What do you see on the ground here? Trash, debris, sometimes bodies. There's a focal point somewhere in the district. A plague rupture, and there's often dark crimson flowers blooming above it. It's a flower that tries in blood that makes the rupture easy to spot. Where does it come from? The ground. Didn't they tell you that anger, death, and shamnaks are all born from the earth? Well, now you know. So in this district, there's a hotbed of bacteria-ridden dirt with a distinctive flower next to it. I should collect a sample. Are you out of your mind? How you react if someone went after your mother to serve the earth, and the shamnak Adig will see only you. She won't rest until she strangles the life from you. Someone once advised me to not take my hallucinations too seriously, so I won't. Because I have a strong mind. She's one drop right now. Maybe you could pull this off if you find the flower scraping the dirt beneath it. The next time the shamnak will be close by, mark my words, you'll have to stop her somehow to collect your sample. Or dodge her. I need to keep my imagination in check. Alright, because wars can kill. No one's ever died of 1,000 times someone said, "Fire, I hate you," or "They declare war." Just a sample, just a sample.
Damn. What a thing to imagine.
Oh, no, no, no. Burn it, burn, 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 fire, fire.
Then how can you explain this? You can't.
Okay, check the kids, check the kids, check the kids, check the kids. Ah! Oh, the sea sauce made me so mad. Come on. Are you okay, Vals? No. Safe here. Draw your gun. I feel threatened. Out of my way. Check on the kids, 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 check on the kids. Did you catch the plague? No, I'm not fine. I have a strong mind, so I just rejected the plague as a thing. The bear said you? Bear said a grown-up should come and play with us while he's away. That's what you call him? What kind of nickname is that? It's not a nickname. Bear is really a bear.
Don't spit into the wind.
If you call
For your
Borak
own
bear,
sake, if nothing else.
if you call Borak bear, then you can call me a whale. Daniel, what are you? Daniel, what is this? Daniel, what are you saying? Daniel, what's this? You look like a whale. Say it's true. Does he look like a whale to you? Not at all. Say you're more of a babe-oled. It suits you perfectly. Or thorn apple. Which would you like more, Mr. Babe-oled or thorn apple? Thorn apple, why not? That means you're a Babe-oled for certain. Babe-oleds are always choosing the wrong name for themselves. You're just jealous because he picked my name over yours. Brad asked me to spend some time with you. What do you kids usually do? Bear said that there were 3 of you. Was it third child? It's not her fault, honest. Have you ever seen a door disappear? Like you walk through the door and then there's no door? Only when I'm drunk. I told you, he's gonna punish us too grumpy, even though it's not our fault anyway. We were playing hide and seek and then there was this door, murky, and then the door slammed. It was just a wall there. We had nothing to do with it, we were just standing there touching the wall. What door are you talking about? The door was right there, it just appeared on the wall, Murky went through it, and as soon as it closed, slam, gone, no more door, just this wall. Bear's gonna be upset, he's gonna be so upset. Don't tell Bear we lost Murky, I swear, we asked her not to go in, but she said you were calling her, she went anyway. Stupid old man you are. We told you we were playing hide and seek. The door appeared and then vanished, and Murky was here and then she vanished too. Murky, where are you? Yell with us, mister. You're big and you got a bigger voice than we do. I'll reach further. Sure. You can really scream. I think I'm deaf now. Hi Nadia, let's look outside the house for her. The door was right here inside the house, so we'll go this way and you'll go the other way. Wait, what's the thing like that? I can't hear you. I think I got deaf in both ears from his screaming. Stay right where you are. Don't move. I don't want any lost skin on my hands. So look. Okay, let's do that. Hang on, I need some apathy. It's just like. Ah! Ah! Okay, well, now we're good. Points of interest left unexplored. Either way, we need to get to Palat's house. Oh, there's Murky.
Mom used to say a weak calf is cold, even in the midsummer.
Where have you run? How did you even get up there? I sit high, I look far, I can see everything from up here. Then you should be able to see exactly how fed up I am with your kids. I only spent 5 minutes with you and I'm already exhausted. Everything, I can see the edge of the world. Yes, of course, does it look like the edge of the world? What about the doors that suddenly appear and then disappear? Can you see it by any chance? I followed the music and ended up in a room. A moth was there. When I saw it, it spoke to me. You don't expect me to believe that. So silly. Moths can't speak. Grandpa spoke to me. The moth was just there. Grandpa asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, alright, but it's really high up. Are you ready? I said yes, and he said if I got scared, a man would come and carry me back down. What does Grandpa tell you? He asked what I wanted. I said I wanted to see the edge of the world. He said, alright. Oh. What kind of stupid trick is this? I'll go tell your friends you're safe and sound. Wait, mister, help me down. I can do it by myself. No! You know what? No! I should just explain what you kids were up to with the help. I'm afraid of heights. Can do it yourself somehow. That just help the
They'll
kid.
have to stitch my belly back together.
Let's see. We need more mania. Oh, water. Oh.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Hand it over. Hold. I got a letter for you. Bear told me to make sure to deliver to you personally. He told me that if I brought you a letter, I will get a coin. Sorry, I don't have any coins to spare. Whoever promised you a coin should be the one to give it to you. The bear said you're not stingy. Bear lied. He also said you would get a coin, so he lied twice. Let's give me some tobacco. Smoking is bad for you. This is coming from the doctor. Get a load of this. I grew up with no money and no tobacco, and you didn't even look like a beggar. Shut up! Oh, that spiked up my mania. Jesus Christ, that made me angry. Hang on, I need to get sad. I need to get sad or I had a heart attack. I can't believe talking to kids made you this angry.
I could use some quiet.
Notes. I honor your request. Can't go to the hospital. Too dangerous. I'll wait for you in the tanners near the stone by the river. I'll explain when you get there. The messenger will ask for a coin of tobacco. Don't give him any. I've been trying to wean him off begging for the last 3 days, but to no avail yet. The mania makes you move faster, but makes your health slowly start lowering.
So vibrant.
And apathy does the opposite. Like, you're healthy, but time moves slow, you move slow, and eventually you shoot yourself. Okay, let's stop by Burak. Yeah, mania is like you're overwhelmed with thoughts, you're furious, and like you're hyper. And it makes your heart beat just until you fucking die. And if you have too much apathy, you just don't feel like talking to anybody, you move slow, and eventually you just put the gun and shoot. Oh god. Rock.
And I covered all in deathly mist.
This is Daniel Bipolar. I would not be surprised. Greetings, physician. Sorry I had to call you out here. All the cloak and dagger, are we playing spies now? What do you think I asked you to bring the patient to the hospital? Could it possibly be because I far more convenient? I should get inside the dormitory, but it's me. Ooh, man. It's never seen that much security. If you get into the dormitory, who you brought with you? His name is Kanjur. He happened to be outside on the day the dormitory was locked down, but his family was left inside. I found him in the abattoir. He's ill, Emshin. He's agreed to help your research, but on one condition. What is it? You will kill him. We're looking for death. No problem. Yeah, no problem. What? Sorry, that's not what I want, man. What I meant was what? Give me death, quick and painless. Do you have any poison with you? What do you want to die? Only an amateur would think of that. If you want to kill yourself, that's plenty of way to do it. Why do you need me? I can't. Killing yourself is choreo toy. Bodo will punish me with blindness. Everyone knows it. If you take your own arm draw, Bodo takes your eyes out, and if I have no eyes when I'm on the ground, I can see my loved ones again. I'm standing here with 2 eyes, yes. The blind person agreeing to the sight after death, of course, you seriously believe that? Nobody will believe me if I told them. Is that why you called me out of this alleyway out of all places, so I could kill you without any witnesses? I don't go to the other part of the town, that's Bad Grief's territory, I don't want his people to see me. Why is that? That's none of your business, I'm not prying to your set guild, I'm prying to mine. 2 days ago, my children and I felt I wanted to escape the town. People said Takal had to come back, so I took my family to the dormitory, told them the Kool-Aid, and then I went to a warehouse and took money out of cache, grease money. I stole from him to save my family. Returned with the money, the dormitory had been sealed off. Your plan fell apart. I wanted to kill Kakul, the guards. The guards took the money, but I never in my family. I saw their bodies in a pile of bodies. I sympathize with you. Let's say we have a deal. Describe your sensitively. My Tolgoi hurts and there's bitter taste in my mouth. It hurts to urinate, and when I do, it's the color of the earth and everything around me looks yellow. Liver failure. Take my life. Then anything else you want. I'll have the drugs to give you. Have some on me. Thank you. Perfect. That's exactly what I need. Alright, let's see what we have here. I think we're gonna need one of these. I think this is the right amount. Yes! Yes! Euthanasia! The patient's passage was swift and painless. Thank you, now what?
Go, Emshin. I need time to collect my tools.
Do the right thing, and don't doubt yourself. But how much time? I need a sample of his liver. Here, take it if I were you, hurry, I'm on it. Thank you! Remnants of the Conjure. Thank you. Piece of the puzzle. Such a horrible fate. My job is to examine the tissue sample and the analyzer. After I... Oh god, there's so many things I need to do. Well, there's 3. We need to go to Philat's home right now to determine the illness. Though, I guess I'm kind of cheating because I know already from the demo, quote unquote. If any patients that need more mouse bites, I think this one we have now has plenty. He's alive, he's alive, he's alive. Get out of the way! Medicine drug will kill the patient. He needs mouse bites. Okay, look at the devastation. First, how did it even happen? So, first turn the bathroom upside down. If it looks alright, the doctor is like an enemy in the past. Flaps and help now. He's out of position. Person getting sick is for the best. Don't look away. You said it, not I. Okay. You know each other well. We drifted apart. This frenzy rage isn't typical of Fala. He never tried anything before. What kind of person this is typical? Okay, we know this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I'm going too fast with it, but we know this. Fala vomited. That's what matters. It's a symptom that hasn't been noted before. Collected with drinking. Just a minute. Is there anything else you can tell me of Fala? The man was never sick. So mental more after that time. Okay. Okay, we got the key. No wonder like I'd say we live in conditions like these. The food has gone bad. I feel sick even approaching. I can't. Who would eat something like this? I want to plant the rotten food under the door and the neighborhood dislikes him. Flop was so weak he couldn't even throw out the rotten food, or barely making it insane. Flop is a garden termitary. Flop can have such a salary that he doesn't even have enough food for. The game sees are stingy, but surely they must spend on security. There's something else here. Went to plant running food under the door. Perhaps that was so weak he couldn't even throw out the running food. Drinking so hard that his home table turned into a dump. He's never seen he's drunk himself into delirium. Trashed the communal bathroom in a drunken rage. Feel out the night that he drinks. Prefer to trust my patients. The question remains, how can anyone see such rotten food? Wanted to plant the rotten food. This very human things eat that poor. I'm going in circles. Feel sorry for him when a human low. The story is the most trivial. Ah, there you are. They told me Fala lived alone. You're angry. I have no idea what you're saying. Hello, Erdem, I said. How have you come? Why are you here? I got nowhere to go. Don't kick me out. Are you for that son? Not going back to the Warren. What's that? Do people call it the termitary? You smell like danger. We'll tell me what's in there in detail. People are there. What else do you want? We live there. How did you get past the guards? There's a crawl hole out of the warren. Okay. Falat watches it. Help me go around the angry guards. It's like a savvy fellow himself. How much did he charge you for his help? What? Took in, hit shelter so no one sees, and I will return to the warren. You never heard anyway, but don't worry, she thought Falat was out of his mind. If you keep quiet, she won't notice you. How whiskey? He's in the hospital, he's ill, I'm a doctor and I need to find out what he's ill with. Will you help me? There's something right on the table. Did you eat it? Hungry, we needed it. Falat's not rich. The guard so little. Blood pays the guard so little. Was enough for one, not enough with me. A guy walked, looked so cheap. Food they cheated, sold rottens. Eat rotten stuff or the heat on. Never thought to eat rot. Then his hunger came. Everything gobbled, everything he took away. He told him bad, rotten will hurt. He didn't listen, like possessed by some hungry beast. Bulimia to symptoms. Never saw a man wolf bad food like that. Does Falat drink? Not a drop. Strict himself. The never mistaken. His main problem was indeed he's standing up at work and not drinking. I found some pills, medicine. Where are these? We don't use these in the step. Falat said that they are so the head doesn't ache. Okay. The guy was hot, tossed and turned, put cold on him. He had a fever. Mice, headache, fever, hunger, the body fatigue, his skin reddening, the base are ruled out. What happened in the bathroom? The neighbor says Falat drunkenly. He doesn't drink, he eating bad food, couldn't keep it down, didn't want to make a mess in there, so he went where he could do it. Water's there for washing. A guy Falat said water scare him. Heard the dripping went crazy. Can a man be scared of water? Okay, thank you. Let's see. The notes. No, not that. Casebook. Bulimia. Hydrophobia. Not brain damage. Weakness. Fever. Headache. It's all leading up to that. What is it, Dr. Flag doing badly? Drunk himself to death's door? You've been very helpful. I'll take a look at him first. I strongly advise you get to check for the samples as well. The moment I heard he was talking to the house all night long, I knew right away I never see my old neighbor again. Such a horrifying sign. Pleasant suffering from insanity. He wasn't conversing with boys in his head. He was talking to a boy. I'm not gonna give him away. That might backfire. Okay, finally relax. Falat's in the hospital. I'll do what I can for him. Yeah, don't give the kid away. Oh god. Go, let 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 go.
You're too high strung.
Hurry, just fucking hurry. We need this vaccine so we can get the decree. From there we can do the meeting and then we go back to Stillwater. Fuck. Down here, down here. Okay, we made it. Falat, where you at? Falat? No, you're not. Might detain you. I'm in a mouse in the apartment, a huge one, the size of a teenage boy. So you met him and tried to protect him with everything I had. I went to your hospital so he wouldn't catch it from me. And then you lie, you're a scry fatigue, but you've been nauseous, furious, and much more. You're a good man, which usually means inconvenient. I've been a good liar. If I told you too much, you would know that someone was changing my bandages and I needed money to feed 2 mouths, so I talked as slow as I could. Regardless, I found out. Did the high now, sure, led the boy through a hidden passage away from the slaughterhouse. He's just a kid, doctor. He was a hardship that brought him to the cannery. Just like that, fat lad put him to work. Young or old, it doesn't matter. You just obey orders. No, it's not my place to judge you. There's noble but stupid. No hero. That was taught to draw the line somewhere. Treat people like people, period. Saying you'll let more people if you had more. Believe the dormitories should be flung wide open during the epidemic. There starved people to death in the dormitory and not just there, either while you were out or I overheard people in the hospital. Aren't you the tyrant who ordered quarantine? But that's just as many lives as possible. That does require restrictions and discipline. Other than just games you play, Doctor, I'm not only one who doesn't like the restrictions. Today people endure, tomorrow too. But in the days that follow, they'll erupt. I told you, you can't humiliate a living being without suffering consequences. This imprisonment humiliates the town a second time. Okay. Our decisions are for the way. You tried to shame me. I see the quarantine weren't some whim I had. If only we had other way. Falad, I came to talk to you about your diagnosis. Drink this glass of water, please, before we continue. Take that away. I can't stand here just sloshing. Get it away. Little, calm the patient down. Never should have dismissed the orderlies. Okay, we got it. We got it. Lock it in. Lock it in. It's with hydrophobia. It's nephropathia epidemica. People get that with animals, rural residents. Let's do that. Lock it in. Although as I said, the results will be delivered directly to the store after 6 in the evening. Yeah, now let's continue. Let's just run to the other side of town. Whoops. I only have a few hours to do the meeting and then the liver analysis. Let's do the meeting first. Stillwater is where we end up regardless when the day ends, so we can save that one for last. Mirror.
This is it.
We have time. We have time. We have time.
Immortality is not what people imagine it to be. It's different. You cannot achieve it without dying.
Would you mind helping me resolve the matter at some complexity, so to speak? Please hear the accusation and let your mind weigh in the verdict. I could just speak about Simon. Simon is indeed a very topic of conversation. You seek to understand him, do you not? If so, it will be instructive for you to put yourself in his place. Simon was particularly interested in trials where law came into conflict with justice. Okay. Now let us proceed. Look upon this young man by the letter of the law. His fate is the gallows. What did he do? He killed his old man, slit his throat with a knife. Why did you do it? Wasn't his real father, and I must say the man picked the boy off the street about 3 years back, took pity on the beggar, fed him, and taught him carpentry. But the boy turned out wild, climbing through neighbors' windows, stealing shiny things like a damn magpie, dragging his loot home. The father tries raising him with words with a rod, but it didn't work. And yesterday the whole thing ended with a knife to the throat. Did your father beat you? He won't answer. Seems he's mute, don't talk at all. Even now you're moving away from the law, beginning to look at it for the nuance. Think about why you're doing so. To ease your conscience, perhaps, just strictly according to the law would be too cruel, would it not? And if he did beat him, so what? He was right, wasn't he? He was right to, wasn't he? The boy don't understand kindness. To pass judgment, one needs to see the whole picture. You feel sorry for the little savage? What about the man? Don't you feel sorry for him? You let this one go, and tomorrow he'll climb through another window and slit someone else's throat. It'll be on you. Are you so certain that he's a murderer? The whole damn stream heard it. They heard the screams. The man was yelling, saying how dare he speak to him like that. There was a crash. The whole flat turned upside down. Are you certain those were the father's exact words before death? So they fought? Think, well, yeah, what kind of stupid questions are these? Of course they fought. In your view, this frail youth could fight an adult man in equal terms? He said he slit his father's throat. The boy could hardly have reached the throat of an adult man. Well, he's wild, and you see how savages fight? Think, Bachelor, about yourself, not the case. You probe the accusations for weakness, but why? I want you to look at yourself from the outside and answer this question. What is driving you now? A thirst for justice or compassion? I need to see the whole picture. It is regrettable. I had expected you to grasp Simon's way of thinking more swiftly. Simon said that compassion is a double-edged sword, yet without it, human guilt cannot be weighed. And what by your reckon would Simon have done? That was his gift. He could see beyond dilemmas and paradoxes, reconciling compassion with law. When faced with two resolutions, he was able to choose both. He believed that if you weighed another's fate, you can only use the scales of your own conscience. You mean to let the little imp go? What kind of conscience is that? Let a crime go without punishment. Punishment must be worked by the criminal, by whoever you happen to catch first. So you know who the criminal is, do you? Since you've been covering for the boy this whole time. Question the neighbors again. Find out who else might have been in the house the day the boy is not the murderer. Thank you. I shall take your observations into account when I render judgment upon the boy's fate. As for your own fate, you are not yet prepared to understand Simon, nor think as he did. Fuck! But see, you're trying. Return the day after tomorrow, no limit ways. Okay, what if I redo that and I try to play the... If I play the compassion card or whatever.
This town has too many reinforcement ribs.
Very well, I'm ready. He's just a child. He killed his old man. What did you do? What did you do? Is it evident? What did you do this? Was it a real father? Okay. What did you steal from your neighbors? I think the boy stole and brought things home because it was the only way he knew to show gratitude. You feel sorry for the little savage? Okay. According to you, how dare you speak to me like that, to a boy who, by your own account, does not speak? He was trying to run. If he's innocent, would an innocent man run? There can be no justice without compassion. Simon said that compassion is a double-edged sword. Compassion leads to doubt, and doubt may lead to error. I never heard compassion described as a sword. That was his gift. He will see beyond dilemmas and paradoxes, reconciling compassion with law. Two is guilty of theft, that much is proven, the other ways are shaky. Punishment must be borne by the criminal. Question neighbors again. I don't, you don't either. That is precisely the problem. Okay. Should your solution can counter and judgment on the boy's fate. Okay, it will still be the same outcome. That's good. That's good. Good talk. Good talk, Simon. I mean, Kane. I mean, I saw the fucking charts. We did it. Now we can do. Now we can reach the fucking still water to examine the liver. Hang on, my mania is too high. I need to.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh! Mirror.
Camera obscura. Camera lumina.
Who the fuck are you?
There's nothing wrong with... Actually, there's nothing wrong with anything. At all.
I hear the voice from the earth.
It wasn't me. Don't look at me like that.
Whose voice? A man was shoved into a coffin and buried alive. He's screaming, crying for help. What a nightmare. Well, who did this? Who conceived such a twisted punishment? I heard O'Donnell did a similar thing to someone who wronged them. I figured it was just talk. The laws forbid it. Some scriptures say thou shalt not kill, but has that ever stopped anyone? Or at least I'm not around for I had to rescue him. I know why they bury him. I just hear him on the ground. I sense him. You hear the voice in your head, but you can't talk back. I can speak to the dead, but he's not dead. All I know that he cries out for help. Do you have any information at all? Does he know where we should look for him? He just screams. Fine, I'll find it myself. Oh god. Oh my god, my mania. Come down from it. Koski, come down from it. You? Lara Rabel, the merciful. Now that some young people in the town seem unable to find their place, those who didn't follow the king's idea of king's fate, they look for their own path, but still seem lost. Lara Rabel. Oh, Lara Rabel. Like the words seems too close together.
Clemency is born not from virtue, but from fear.
I was told you had agreed to leave the town during the plague. I'm glad the power is now in the hands of a man who's no stranger to compassion. Do I know you? My name is Lara Rabel. I inherited the mansion in the flank from my father, in fact. In this house, I come to talk to you about. Please spare me. My house has long been a shelter for anyone who needs a roof on their head. Now that the whole town is in peril, I need to play my part more than ever. I shelter those who have lost something in their home, their loved ones, their job, their reason of living. Please be careful, and the flow of people going through your house makes a potential vector of infection. I have helpers besides lodgings. We also help with food, water, medicine. People are used to turning up to us in their time of need, which is a good thing, but now our supplies are dwindling. To be honest, we'd be grateful for any help the town hall can spare us. Also, the plumbing system has been destroyed. It has, but we still have water carriers in these parts. They go to the springs in the steppe and carry the barrelfuls full of water from there. So the town does have water after all. Water carriers got to replace. If I go to send it. We'll want the cholera outbreak on top of the plague. That's so far. I can't make that. I can't reach that. That tissue contains no microbial culture. The pathogen dies with its host, and that sample is useless. God damn it. This enters a sample, but the sampling left it after death. We need a living tissue. Oh my god. I can't reach those places. All diagnoses are correct. The town will receive an effective vaccine at least for today. All that remains is to sign a decree. Let's go! Exchange field for medicine, experimental vaccine. That, but what am I missing? Does it need more resources? Vaccine evaluation with the implemented drug from the emergency epidemic committee. Did we do it? One more step. All that is so correct. A working product vaccines prepared. Another day of the town was snatched from the clutches of the plague. Fuck yeah. Okay. Katerina Savarov's death. Today was good, but it was like still so many things I just could not do.
Tired of this noise.
Prepare the projectile. I don't load the prototype. Oh shit. Well, I wasted that. Orderly number 33 reporting for the emergency. Do you have a name? Well, this is from hospital 33. A brother treatment results for those unfortunate souls you spent today. I've forgotten the third. What's wrong with me? But you have everything in the papers. Well, revealing papers is every evening report charts plus Hubert notes. Perhaps I made things up, but perhaps there are letters of gratitude. You better take that look at yourself. Who knows how tangled my thoughts got under the mask. Documentation is good too. I too can barely keep track of what happened yesterday or what will happen tomorrow. So, okay. Do you think I can make it? I don't think I can make it because they're gonna hit 2 AM in the game and I'm not gonna be able to do shit. I'll try to go to the cemetery at least. The town resists its own salvation. There will always be plenty of ignoramuses. No vaccination, no two murderous doctors. God damn it! Go. I feel threatened, I feel back.
Доктор, глянь сюда.
Yeah, Tayans. Yeah. It was worth a shot. Today has come in which a scene unfolds.
He was exhausted, dead tired. Kept saying, if I fell asleep, no one would wake tomorrow. It's like he was frightened of going to sleep. Felt he had to write to rest. So what were we to expect from such a man? He who never sleeps ends up sleepwalking. An exhausted helmsman spells a ship's demise.
So, now what? He's not standing in our way anymore. We can finally act precisely like we see fit.
In our way? Who's we? I have my own approach to the Sandpest. So do you. Be on your way.
What matters is that he would be on his way back to the capital of his.
I see how they feel about me. I see how it is.
The day is over. The end draws ever closer. A new pantomime is rehearsed here.
You're now helping, Ava. It's so lovely to see you this evening, all the more lovely for being uncertain. I'm glad to see you too. People who came to me all day sent me notes, they begged me to flee to town. Well, there was still a chance. But you refused. Why? You can't run from somewhere, only to somewhere, otherwise you'll get lost. I have no other lighthouse but this town and the still water. Don't frown, it's not sad at all. My lighthouse is an attic. It calls me back to the capital, but I didn't answer the call, not this time. That's why it's so lovely to see you today. I wondered if you leave. I even wanted to go looking for you, to talk to you out of it. But I didn't. I would be imposing. Worse, you might have invited me to go with you. Thank you for not whispering in my ear. I had to make the decision to stay myself. I don't know what you left behind in the capital. No one here does. No one can ask you to forget one duty for the sake of another. Such choices are made in silence. I made mine. I'm standing before you. The people who asked me to run today kept saying it was the last chance, but for some reason I doubted. There will be another chance, a real one. No one could leave the town today, but another day everything will turn out differently. I wonder what you'll choose then. One day I'll leave, obviously, but not before the plague is defeated. I'm so sleepy. Well, I wanted to see if you returned or not. Sleep wouldn't come at all. I was afraid of seeing you in a dream and then walk into reality where you were gone. Now I'm exhausted. I am not worthy worrying over it. God damn. We got full amalgam. I say we're doing great. This is good progress. Well, the only thing left to do is just move to the next day.
Superstitions aren't real.
Whew. Wait, what time is it? Did the day not end? The only way is to use the clock? Yeah, it seems so. Alright, day 5. Fuck, I didn't see Ruben. I should check on Ruben. Where are we go to now? Isido's dead, killed by on the very day, the same day that Simon died. It's now darkest hour, my darkest hour. He dies today again? Hold on. Ruben. Does something happens on... I was in day 3 then. Yeah, Ruben begs for a day or two. On day 3 he begs for a day or 2. Still not sure. See. Alright, let's undo all of this. I need to find a mechanical clock to restore time. I feel like I could have done differently. What could have become? Dead end. Mary Kane assignments needs brought her entourage to Isido's house. They appear to be enacting some ancient ritual. Maria claims that will perish tomorrow, and I think she's right. Before my stretch to breaking other Rocketeering districts, they see demons. A beatific girl in a fishing net cave taught me how to deal with hallucinations. That doesn't make me feel better, honestly. Alright. Alright, let's undo all of this. Local doctor. Simon's closest friend and I was a local healer. Is it a Borak? Perhaps he knows something of his fate. We know he's dead already. The man lost Simon Kin hides somewhere in the warehouses, so we need to go check again. Alright. Let's go. Oh, I'm nervous. Go. I'm gonna do one more day. I think I like this pace. I'm just 2 days per stream. In which eventually will grab the only lead to Simon King. Cool.
Who's staring at me through the looking glass?
And this is only the days where they were found. When changing days, they remain on the clock.
Sometimes I wonder what is beyond wonders.
How's that season? Are you used to it? Did we talk about it yesterday? I didn't say yesterday, I said last time. Having not the energy to remember small talk, to be offended, but far more important things are happening. Alright, never mind. I dreamed last night that we have 3 seasons here. Makes sense, doesn't it? Everything else comes in 3s. 3 ruling families, 3 mistresses, 3 parts of the town. Just 3? Feels like it doesn't have at least. If you think of the districts, even each has its own character, but broadly speaking, the town is divided into 3. The stone yard searches forward, the earth clings to its roots, and the knots bind one to the other. That's just not a way of talking about ourselves, after all. One cannot live without the other. The town is indivisible, a single organism. You have fences literally everywhere. You don't see where the town is a unified whole. Why? Because it's horribly planned. Is that true? For instance, I can walk along the entire bank of the Gorkon without passing to catch my breath. But you say you keep stumbling whenever you cross from district to district. That's how you see the world, right? Why? Because I'm an outsider. It's a grain of truth in that, but I think for many the town has fractured without Simon and Isidore. For many, but not for you. Not for me, I rarely leave the Stillwater anyway. What does Simon have to do with it? Others will tell you that his authority kept people in check, and without it they went mad and conflict arose, but I don't think that's it. Simon wanted this fracturing, and the fact that you see it. Swiftly didn't leading me toward misanthropy. Don't give it to it so easily. It's useful for a doctor to like people. I think the fracturing of our tongue is important, and in the end, it will help you, not hinder you. Let's do that one. I need to lower the. I think this will do. Oh dear God. Today, Cathedral Cander's throne has been destroyed. Okay. Anyone's gonna come see me? No. Okay.
Boiling, cracking, screeching. Living.
Beyond the people. Usually Georgie works in his cultural workshop. Okay, we gotta go meet with him. I'll be right back. I need a bathroom break. It's just regular people, right? I'll let this go. I'm going to get played. Tell me there's a hospital in the theater. I limp over and they say my leg hurts, help me. And you know what they say? They did? They kicked me out. They don't deal with that kind of thing. What kind of hospital is that? They don't treat people. They study them. There's an epidemic in town. You're distracting people with your Twitter ankle. Don't mess with me. You hear? If they don't treat people there, I call it something else, like a lab or institute. Yeah, whatever. Fucking loser.
It's a disgrace to be illiterate. One must learn to read the signs of fate.
We're just talking about you last night. Did something happen in the town hall, or is it just a social call? I want to talk to you about Simon. Neither the plague nor myriad or the complications can dissuade you from your goal. I find that admirable. Very well, so did you know Simon was planning to build a new town on the other side of the Gorkron? The vigilance thinks they can change the townspeople's life, and Simon just made a decision on his own? An excellent question. You hit the bullseye. Simon was a guiding light and he followed it. His family, his friend Isidore Borak, the Onaira Tex, other luminaries, all people who dream of making this wild place into utopia. You should have seen that the sound used to be like. Try to imagine the town being even wilder than it is now. It's no secret to use like many things here, but it was here that Simon promised us perfection, transition to another plane of reality, and to that end he proposed first transitioning into this other shore, so at the very least. For a whole town that's a big step, you need a lot of time, money, manpower, not to mention determination. Viewer streambo.com die. Thank you. There's indeed a way of skipping oneself. It will be the greatest breakthrough mankind has ever made, right after inventing the wheel, of course. So Simon's disciples, those who channel his will into architecture, street curves, bridge spans, all work together for utopia. Their legacy is easiest to see here in the stone yard. I haven't thought about its name before. It's a bridge to another shore, another life. The Bridge Square. You're as sagacious as always. The other bridges to the new town didn't leave behind so much as a name. Like that rhyme about the chorus, the cat with the fiddle all tattered and torn, the cow and the maiden all forlorn. Their song was beautiful before each one began to play their own tune, and then Farka died. And then the plague struck. And then Simon died, and his friend now Isidore died as well. Here we are. And here we are. Pursuing the man who allegedly stole Simon's body, rumors was murdered the day before yesterday. When confirmed, I'm sure he's waiting for me. Okay, which one was it that I got? Known by their hands. Only those who know the lines have the right to cut open the dead and extract their organs. So this is where Artemis Borak comes to the stage once again. General Georgia is glad for pleasant company. I'm glad to learn a lot more of this immortal brother. Alright, we got that settled. So now... Right, Ruben. We need to get to Ruben. Otherwise he dies today again for some reason. Let's go stop Ruben from dying again. How's my inventory looking? Pretty good, pretty good. We have a lot of drugs. Nice. Mirror, 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 mirror. Mirror, 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 mirror.
It's more honest now.
Who the fuck put a mirror in a punching height upside of the building? I don't know. Just leave them around. Let's go deal with Ruben before, because he's the one at risk of dying. It's like they do it on purpose. Like, here is the punching mirror. We change it every day. For every overly stressed doctor that needs it. What do you want? What do you see some snooping around here? Didn't I make it clear that you be the power? I didn't plan this. You can't walk around town without stumbling upon the plague. Trash in the we know this. We know. Use it. So focus on infection. Where? Here? No.
I don't like this.
So focus on infection. Focus. Ah! Stop! The bugs are back. Shut up, folks. So focus point, not that. If I can get the sample, that would be great. Sample. Oh no! Shamdak! Wait, is that it? Has to be over here. No, that's Shamnak. That's Shamnak. Would you mind? Oh my god. Is that it? No, I think that's just a box. Let go. Oh my god, I hate this. I can't for the life of me find that flower. Alright, let's continue. Yeah, just go. We need to go. Still on a riot? They're still rioting in that area? Just loop the bugs. I'm fucking trying, but they have like tornadoes that pull me in. Okay. Oh, it's safe now. Are you mad about the clocks again? Gee, that one's mighty ugly. Draw the gun. So they was to put a nastiness everywhere. We're scared enough. For what was necessary. I know, they're to scare off birds, right? It's always birds spreading infection. They're keeping them that way. Such nonsense. What evil do birds ever do to anyone? Birds are God's own creatures. Any infection bounces right off of them. You're only being very sensible. You're saying people aren't God's creatures because infection sure doesn't bounce off of people. Are they though? Birds do no evil. People do nothing but evil. I'll tell you this much. If there's a plague eating the town alive, we must have had it coming. It serves us right. Keep wagging your tongues. There's a plague effigy. It means that the infection is already here and they're only locked us up like rats in the plague nest, waiting for us to croak. We gotta run right before it's too late. You think you will get very far? This step is like a sea. You can't cross it on foot. Heaven in the sea, tramp. I'll follow the track. You can't even get lost until you follow the track. You're planning on breaching the quarantine? Quarantine? What quarantine, my dear fellow? All I'm seeing is a word. All I'm seeing is, in a word, a mess, and I'm done being part of this mess. Done. Say hello to patrolman and the track. I'm sure they'll be delighted to see you. Oh, that's nothing. You're just a little bitch. You're just a little bitch. You're just a coward little bitch. You know that? You know that? You'll be lucky if the play just ends you on the spot. You know? Don't point at me. What? I don't have time for your games. I'm looking for a man doctor named Stanislav Rubin. Seeing him around? We see him from up here. Even that bald spot on top of your head. We have a doctor named Rubin. Only a boiler man who needs a no name to do his boiler work, although. Where do I find this boiler man? The boiler house. Duh. Makes sense. Is that what you call the heating plant? House with a boiler room in it, isn't it? That's some hot plant whose sap runs through the heating pipes. I say folks these days believe in the wildest things. Alright, bye. Ruben better be alive. No, doctor, what do you need a boiler man for? The last boiler man disappeared somewhere. You haven't seen him in 2 days. See the black smoke from the chimney? It was normal yesterday. Okay, I'll go check. He should be alive. We saved him. We stopped him from dying. What? Can you hear the bell? I rang it until I was out of breath. I said room for the murderers. They stuff him in a coffin and cover him in the earth. Place the cord with the bell. Oh my god, they bury him alive! Fuck! Who's the killer this time? It was a kid. No dogs, worms. They have many taboos. Don't cut the body with a knife. Don't degrade the neck with a rope. But if you're buried alive, well, they didn't kill you. You just suffocate on your own. What did Ruben do to upset the kin? Ruben studied with Isidore to the kin. Okay, we need to. I want to finish this day, and I'm just gonna. We're gonna go back to yesterday to prevent him from being buried, because apparently that's something I need to be wary of. Who knows what the man could taught Ruben, but some among the kin thought he taught something he shouldn't have. Thought Ruben had solid knowledge he wasn't worthy of. But that's the reason for murder. You don't think like they do. Ruben was like a bone in the kin's throat, so they found a pretext to get rid of him. They say he was a Bay Nebede. According to their customs, if you cut up the body without knowing the lines, you take its place in the ground. What body did he cut up to provide again? Where did they bury him? In a shabby coffin, the lake cracked and soil poured in, but the worst part wasn't suffocating. Do you know what the worst part is? The insects in the soil crawling under your skin, under your nails, into your nose. You can't catch or kill them. Corpse ants everywhere, picking you apart piece by piece in total darkness. Ruby tugged at the cord until the very end, and even he heard the bell ring above him through the soil. But no one came to dig him up. Oh my god. The day after you saved him from the Kane's thugs. The day after! Oh, fuck. Let's see. My 4th day of the town, the kin buried Ruben alive in the coffin. The 4th day. I think we can, hold on. I think we can just undo that chain of events specifically. Yeah, just that. All that's fine. Yeah, alter just this course of events. Yeah, let's do it.
Who knocks on your door at night? Who screams down your chimney? A white? No, just...
Okay, this also will help me spec the water. This is good. I like. I'm glad I don't have to redo the whole day. Now I have time to check all the stuff. Emergency command resources. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that means I can. Oh yes. Wait, I need to talk to you.
Sometimes
we shall meet.
Oh god, I'm hyper. I'm hyper. I'm hyper. I'm hyper. I'm hyper. 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 I need to be sad. I need to be sad. Okay. Okay. We're good. My heart will not explode. Save Ruben right the fuck now. He's probably suffocating. Go. Out of my way, 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 out of my way. Back.
Не стреляй! Вот сюда! Не убивай!
Okay, talk to. No, don't leave. Do you hear the bell? Do you hear? I hear. Can you tell me where the sound's coming from, though? Right there, from the grave. You deaf, mister? Do you think someone will rise from the grave? He'll be there soon. He's been ringing for a long time. He'll be here soon. Who's he? Kong Toy Ungsen, that too, the dead man with bell. Are you stupid, mister? We're at the cemetery, there's nobody here but the dead, and if a bell is ringing, that means it's Kong Toy Ungsen, duh. He's ringing up and he's not dead, he's alive. Okay, you're so old, you didn't know anything. Everyone knows this. You say the magic words into the cloth, cut your fingers, soak the cloth with the blood, and then bury it. He'll come, drawn by the scent of blood. I summon him, and by now I'm waiting. Why did you summon him? I'm not telling. Why so sullen? Is someone mistreating you? Hurting you? Not for long! I asked Kong Stoy Ungsen and he'll kill them. You can turn to grown-ups. The grown-up is the one hurting me. He's beating me. I wish there were no grown-ups at all. I hope your dead man helps you. No, I got a shovel. Where's the bell? Bell. Isidro has pumpies. Okay, it's not the. Jake, okay.
look unhealthy.
Says the man who was buried alive. I thought I was done for. When I swore I would to go to the ends of the earth to find you, it isn't quite what I had in mind. Yesterday you told me to come back later. Well, here I am. Let me catch my damn breath, Dankovsky. This isn't amusing. Are you going to tell me to come back tomorrow again, and will someone else try to kill you in the meantime? I need to think. Will you scale down with my sins, the one that nearly got me killed twice over? Look at this from a doctor's perspective. What good will oxygen deprivation do for what I have to tell you? I promise we'll talk tomorrow. I owe you twice over. I guess I can go back in time to check on Isidore's body. Alright, next stop, this house. What? Why do you insist on snooping around? I'm doing what I'm doing! Focus on infection, so focus on infection. I know.
This town has gone mad.
Wait, oh, we're here. Shit.
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Where's this flower? Let go of me! I really need to find this flower. I want to. Oh! I don't have any drugs, sorry.
Once Dankovsky. Now, 1,000 fragments of Dankovsky.
Ugh.
If only I could live a year longer.
So that's not
a whole endless year.
So that's not a regret not studying medicine, having only my intuition to guide me and help people. On the other hand, that would have meant leaving this place not only for time to study. A friend of mine managed to do that, but I couldn't imagine leaving. As you made your own house into a shelter in the first place. This is my father's house where my memory of him lives. He was a strict, rule-bound man, but refusing someone in need was abhorrent to him. When he died, I decided to set up shelter here, so people would always have a food and a roof over their heads and have a house that isn't quite as a tomb. here to question you about the sanitary conditions of a house. We provide clean bedding to those who stay the night. We thoroughly wash any dishes used by those to come to eat. We check everything that's donated to us. We have emergency exit leading towards the river. You can walk around and see for yourself. Water. It's crucial during the plague and also possible infection vector. I'm no doctor, but my thoughts all went first to the water. My friend has given me the idea of bringing it here from the step. There are mud springs there. He's literally carried the first barrel on his back. That's why we call him Cub as children. He's always been strong. Team Burak, that's nice of him. Of course, if you need to, go ahead, take any samples you need, though to be honest, the thought of you doubting the step water frightens me. Just precaution. Just precaution. Well, the town language is first to shelter pours water for anyone who asks. True paradise, so I'll check that water. Investment in the future. I allocate a portion of command resources to a good cause. I'm also familiar with humiliation of begging for funding. We do need to analyze it. Alright, let's leave. Okay, where the fuck is the flower? Get the fuck out of me! Simple collection. This is the key to victory over Shabnak. Must collect the spores from the ground of the prototype. Shabnak is not going to like this, so I should turn away. But I shouldn't turn away for too long or flee. Dodge, 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 dodge. No, 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 no! Fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. It's fine, it's fine. I got it, 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 I got it. Sample collection. I got the sample to the still water. With a long beak, there's which I can prepare the chart. No time for the antler. So yeah. Eat shit, Shabnak. No! Back! Where's the next down here? Right over there, right over there. Oh fuck! Woohoo! Good progress, good progress, good progress. Fuck again. The only way out is that. Okay, good. This is good.
As if things are animated.
Word of life, the water contains living agents of sand plague and brings death to anyone who drinks it. Uh-oh. Don't get used to it. I look at a portion of command sources to a good cause. I'm also familiar with the humiliation begging for funding. Where's the project? I've collected a sample from the plague's focus. And inspect it with my special lab equipment. Then I'll make a special mixture from it. I'll load the mixture into the prototype. This is my weapon. Better than a gun. Rather than clear the focus of infection. Focus on infection must be eliminated today while the projectile lasts. What? Professor Tellman headed another lab. He was very positive that every answer lay in the depths of one's psyche, and when the answers weren't there, Tellman would happily plant them. It would have to be unforgivably stupid on its own, but even worse was the fact that I called him friend, and he summoned to take a mission on me, the rat. So the plague appeared to you in the form of an enraged woman. That's telling. Would you briefly describe the nature of your relationship with your mother, Dankovsky? We should talk about your demonstration on my trip to the Gorkon. So before I'll say it again, your fantasy about dreams and various intuitive imagery are completely unscientific. It was determined during the investigation they needed a psychiatric evaluation so we can form a psychological profile. I agreed to draw it up because it's better if it's someone you know, less outcry that way. So you're here to officially declare me insane. Not in the slightest. Firstly, it isn't true, and secondly, even if it were true, I'm not sure I'll be allowed to declare you as such. Insanity, you see, absolves one of responsibility. I'm talking about my mother or my father, and certainly not about the topic you're interested in. You will inevitably do so, but I can work with the story sold in hints too. Let's approach it from a different angle. You collect a sample of some dirt from the ground in a plate-ridden district. You take it to analyze. It all seems perfectly logical so far, but then the analysis showed that the soil sample contained unusual cells, which I believe belonged to the sampling. They were alive, but in dormant state. So it truly was a sample of the plague. Did you feel your voluntary end lethally? Hi, Is. Do you think it was a subconscious attempt to die with your sacrifice resort and negative reputation? I managed to activate the cells using stimulants and topical irritants. The result was a plague sample, but an unstable and extremely dangerous one. I could not administer such a thing to a patient who wasn't weakened like in a vaccine. It would have killed them outright. We could still observe the cell's behavior. I noticed something curious. In a laboratory environment, the plague cells resorted to autophagy. In other words, they began devouring each other. Competing laboratories are trying to devour Thanatica, right? It's as if deep down the plague despises itself. What feeling does the image evoke in you? It was impossible to use that sample for a vaccine, but an unusual thought occurred to me. If the activated plague cells were devouring themselves, perhaps they could be used to create an antidote. Not for sick people, it will kill them, but for the infected districts. I mixed the activated cells with a base of a compound to be dispersed with my prototype. It created a caustic, aggressive region that was only good for a few hours. By applying it to the plague contagion epicenter, it could force it to devour itself and cleanse the district. So you're saying the plague's greatest enemy is itself, and yet you certainly continue failing to see your own projections. Having loaded my prototype with the cleansing agent, I headed back to the plague district to kill an enraged woman. To kill an enraged woman. To disperse the region of the infection epicenter, reduce the level of infection down significantly. You speak of your actions in a manner that sounds scientific, even professional, but there are witnesses who claim that you began hallucinating a certain female figure in the infected districts and saw you attack it. Don't deny it. She was the one attacking me. A local myth describes the plague as a step golem that supposedly pretends to be a woman. I simply adopted the imagery. You know, canonical killers, people in the maniac state, have a certain behavior pattern. They try to kill bad people, often women, after marginalized in order to cleanse the city. I wasn't killing people, I despised that. Also, I noted that you, on the very first day of your arrival, the town was gripped by mass psychosis. The townspeople were killing step women because they thought there was murderers calling among them. Do you think the psychosis could have affected you as well? I object, Your Honor. The prosecutor is manipulating the witness. I just want you to realize that, Neil, while you're sitting here, why I wrote that note about you. You are dangerous to yourself and others. You are driven by hallucinatory manias. It's not a sin, but you must acknowledge that you are not of sound mind. Only then can a healing begin. By healing, you mean like electroshock, lobotomy? Lobotomy? I sincerely hope that when you release toxic gas and what you thought was a woman, it truly was just a cloud of plague cells. Stay strong then, Kopsy. We'll overcome all of this together. No, I will, and I'll make you pay. Yeah. being right. The poor are being given pathogen contaminated water. So now see the decrease. It is day 4. No, let's leave it at that. Let's leave it how it is. What?
I can't move. I'm bound by family ties.
Dr. Nkosi, you're hard man to find. Wherever I go, people tell me you just left. Oh, I can't leave you well enough alone, can you? I just found out the town's water supply is contaminated. That's why I come. I want to help with that. Help? I know you were going to say, haven't you done enough, lad? Come to for another shot of destroying the town after failing yesterday. This time I actually do know what needs to be done. This morning I was told the plumbing had been destroyed. It's pretty good Nkosi impression. You almost spell out my exact thoughts. Why would anyone report the plumbing issue to you? You're not in charge here anymore. I don't make any decisions now, but the destroyed plumbing system was my project, my brainchild. All the energy and resources I spent researching plumbing and water treatment. I'm glad at least some of it can be used now. I don't understand how can it be used if it's destroyed. The piping system itself is broken, but I checked the filtering and chlorinating systems are intact. If we use them to treat the spring water, it should be good enough to drink. That's why I was looking for you. You're in charge now. Will you allow me to draft a water filtering decree? Read the equipment instructions to people. I'll review it all. If it looks good, I'll send a decree. Do we have it? There will be Dictator Vlad the Younger offer help with the water purification. How glad I am to be wrong about him. Okay, we need to sort that out with the water. Get angry.
The town dribbles.
Let's go through here so we don't run into the plague area. Hurry. I'm gonna get some water. I need water. I need to find Shabna. Once I find her, I must prepare the prototype to fire the projectile. Hit the plague with it. To reduce the infection, I'm gonna have one attempt. Oh god. Shabna is unpredictable and I have only one attempt. Before taking a shot, I should be immobilized with a bonfire or the prototype. Okay. Shabnak. Oh shit. Here.
Who are you, Scarecrow? Masked actor, perhaps?
Did I get her? Yes! You subdued her for today. The town is recovering from the plague. She will always feel another day. She will be stronger. Fuck yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Do I have drugs? No, sorry. Out of my way. Out of my way. Out of my... God damn it!
Every creak, like a gunshot.
Talk to her. Water bad. Water. You're not her.
Dogs are howling. Why?
I can wait, but the people can't. We're still here. First, refuse to give them water. Can I handle it now? The water's contaminated with the plague. Speaking of the water, these barrels have anyone yet. The water's contaminated with the plague. Oh, that's awful. I'll give the orders at once. Wait, doctor. The water in the house is the living step water. After that first barrel, I made an arrangement with the water carriers I know. And since it's such a long way, they decided to deliver the water to more than just me. Oh, God. This isn't a catastrophe yet. We don't know if every barrel of step water is contaminated or he just got unlucky. How could I? I did it. I instructed the carriers. I almost do my own shelter and I've left our disaster beyond its walls. I'll get a hold of myself. Willing will help. Would you agree to test the other barrels in town? Oh, God. Yeah, sure. Maybe take a while finding them, taking samples, going to distill the water, waiting for results. Might know a way to save you time. Will your lab fit on a carriage? What you need for water testing at least? Have someone to trust among the carriers. You could do that. Okay. Chemical lance equipment, please be careful with it. That I can do, don't you worry. I'll go to your still water now, load it up, and catch up with you. You go along now. I know where they could have taken the other barrels, so I'll mark it on your map. You just take your sample and look for me somewhere nearby, where I can find a good spot for my wagon. Okay. It's very convenient to be able to test the water on the spot, really an idea. And sooner we'll set out, the sooner I can give it my verdict. There's one there. There's one there. There's one there. Oh, God. Will we even make it? Do we have... Can I do this in record time? Oh, the plague subsided. We have time. We have time. We can just run. We can just run. I need Maniac to go faster.
Things everywhere.
No time, no time, no time, no time, no time, no time, no time. I only have 4 hours. There. Or slide the work of these living agents on sampling, damn it. So this water good? It's great for killing yourself. You sure, Duckberry? What's gonna be? Drag it all the way from the step. We did dozens of miles, so the plague reaches all the way out there now. Oh no, it says water is not good for drinking. What now then? What do we do with the water? Give it to young girl, games for filtering it. Please be careful from now on. I'm afraid we'll still have quite a few infections from contaminated water. Oh boy. Next one is down this area. Then I think 3. That's just 3. We can make it. We can make it. I don't mind. Wait. What the fuck? Hold on. Let's get out of here, please, before someone comes and sees us. You see his eyes? Are just like marbles now, they are. Are they supposed to look like that? Poke him with a stick. What if you just fake it? Try to fool him, eh? There's something I can do with the boy is dead. Alas, it's definitely no fakery. Dead? Dead? They started it. They came after us. It's Natch kind of way. What are we supposed to do? We're defending ourselves. Anyone else in our place would have defended themselves too, right? It is your doing. So what if it is? We got every right to protect ourselves. They set up ambushes to throw us in cages, so they think they're better than us, stronger than us. Now who's stronger? It wasn't us. It wasn't me. All I did was shoot his cat. I was sitting on him and hissing. It was sitting on him and hissing. I got scared. I was gonna pounce him. You're not getting off the hook like that. They think their souls live inside those animals. They do. So if you shoot a cat, that means you rip his soul right out of his body. Finish him off is what you did. It's not for fairy tales about magic animals. Someone just die. It's that because he's dead? Yes, you stupid idiot. What you mumbling about? You like marbles, right? Want me to take them out of your eye of his eye sockets for you? They'll make a nice souvenirs. Child gang words just the thing with this wretched town needs right now. There's a wound on the back of his head. Did he sleep and fall? What do you even care, mister? Go on, get out of your way. Or there's a bird with a stone beak might peck you on the back of your head too. Do you think I would approve of this? Can't volunteer to be locked in a cage to avoid bloodshed, and look what you've done. Can't like if you find out a soul and half died, and his soul turned to a cat and ran away. You say you're a doctor? Nothing for you here then. No one the doctor no more. You are like hyenas, yeah, there you go. Why not? Next sample. This water's safe to drink!
Dogs are howling. Why?
You're tired, you're pretty again, my lady. Why don't you look after yourself at all? Always busy helping others. My knowledge is that this barrel is clean. You may distribute it. You know who needs it most right now. Well, relief. Not all is lost then. What do we do with the infected water? Now, do we just pour it out somewhere? That'll be a waste. Young Blood suggested filtering it with the equipment from the destroyed pipelines. Worth a try. I hope it all works out and the town won't have to save every drop. Thanks to Vlad and to you, of course, Dr. Dankowski. Drink contaminated water. I don't know what we do without you. Drink contaminated water and die one district at a time. I had to spend half a day just stopping you from doing that. You know, Doctor, that's an idea. Not very convenient for you to be running back home to the test tubes all the time. Was half out today. Save you time at least. My wagon can fit all your stuff and then some. Might you be in need of me later on? Yes. Laboratory. That's a fancy word. I'll carry the water for the townsfolk then. That fancy glass of yours too. Like we agreed, I'll stand there where I can be seen, only where they will appear it's not too nasty, and I won't run into any looters. It'd be easier for you than running back to Stillwater. That will help a lot actually. I can't turn down timely help. Hypat's one of the most reliable helpers on the House of the Living. Even my father trusted him with his errands, that's why I sent him along with you. I'm sure you work well together. Thank you. Water filtration, arrange the filtration, okay, but we still need to analyze one more. Or, I guess we don't. Well, we can set up this next degree. We did it.
It was quiet in Thanatica.
have anything to analyze? Oh, I can trade with you? Recipes. Restore some health. Another rest. Nothing to examine. Load the prototype. So yeah, I need a flower sample of that. So it's not like that. Now. Okay, now we have perfect. Set up the decree for tomorrow. It's ready to focus on infection. The plague rate receded. Fighting Shadow Knights, a good alternative to decrease. What day are we? 4. Let's replace this with water filtration. Change food for medicine, water filtration. There. We're good. Now we can go to day 5. Oh my god, we unlocked day 6. Let's go to day 5, and I'll leave it there because I'm going for almost 4 hours. We could probably. We'll see. Hold on, let me check this. What would you have done? Would you have found in Isaro's house today than coffee? No, now you'll never know. Just undo that. The ones I followed my path to the horse is clear to me. Okay, minus something. Okay. Okay. Right, the clock. Grab your shit. What are the decrease? Are we looking? Water filtration. Keep resistant to contagion. Change field for medicine. Water filtration. Did I already put water filtration? Quarantine, no. Curfew. That should guarantee day 6. I think I'm managing this well, this pretty well.
I don't want to hear this. Damn them. Every creak, like a gunshot.
I see room from the grave. That's okay. What is happening here? Put your hands off me. You should kick with your feet instead. It's no drinking, what will we do tomorrow? No breathing? Well, if I breathe with one might pose a real danger. The filtration will just take some time, but we have necessary measure. Let's give him a nice battery and see how much of patience he has. Beating me won't speed up the filtration anyway. We'll see about that. I know this from experience. I could stick speeds up any process if you really put your heart into it. Have kids, you know what it's like? They've been asking for water since mom. They yell, "Mom, give us a single drop, a single call, please." What do you call it names here, you mongrel? The law. The law is stupid, but it's a law. I feel threatened. Throw the gun. I also need help. Oh, lateral assistant. Does this mean I get the fast travel? Mirror.
Optics, vision. Their answer is in mirrors.
Is he in the building? Maybe in the building. So what do you hear about? So much to do, hard to remember everything. You know, the war carries. Of course, I remember for agreeing with that to do that. Your carriage follows me, but only through the healthy district. Needs to risk your life to the or the clean water for the people. Stand where you're easy to see, so you can be found quickly. Everything seems sensible until next time. Okay, cool. Building connections. Cool. Tell our brother to send me someone in her ward. Support. He's already here. This is the answer will follow me close. He'll find him in any large district, but he'll avoid plague unrest. Good, 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 good. The only way through the plague district. Okay, first Ruben, then Isidore, and then the theater. See if I can find this another flower sample.
What the hell?
Oh fuck, I don't have matches. So let's see here. Go. Whew. Okay, I made a line. I think we can do one more this day. I think we can finish this day because it seems like few things to do, and then we can just call it from there.
Tired of this noise.
Mania.
I could use some quiet.
Okay, thank you. There you fucking are.
Time is of the essence.
I've been waiting now. I see you. I'm not ready at all. I'm tired of skulking around, secretly heavier with time. And this one, I haven't the strength to either carry or drop. I hate you, Dankovsky. I hate how good it is that you finally came. You're unwell. You sound delirious. Answer me, doctor. Have you ever witnessed a saint's flesh overcoming a deadly illness? Give me a reason Simon's body for experiments this whole time. Do you know how many rifts to St. Nicholas are kept in churches around the world? 200, give or take. And I saw a miracle. Alongside the red and white cells in this blood, there were silver ones, nothing like it is found in nature. Amalgam? I made a vaccine from the blood I gave it to the patients under observation, but I couldn't even test it. They came tyrants along with those stick-headed step maniacs who have ground me to dust. You made a vaccine from Simon's body? Yes. Oh, you said you could take a vaccine. Who killed Simon? I think I did. I took the body, but when I performed an autopsy, I found living blood. Blood that fought back. The silver cells burned away the plague like a vital, implacable sun. My hands were shaking till the canes tell them the man is perfect. Simon King was sick? There was sandpit in him. I recognized the outward signs at once. The Canes surely recognized it too. They were simply ashamed to admit the patriarch could die of a disease. But he couldn't. He only fell into lethargy. I saw the pulse in his pupils and I had to. I remember the first outbreak. Just the thought that Simon's antibodies could be made into vaccine. Push it to steal the body and try to find salvation inside it. I call it the white vaccine. I will give it to you, but there isn't any left. It's all gone. Such a thing as silver blood cells. Maybe against my word I'll find the one who took the body. I'll have to name you. Forgive my candor, but your mind is damaged, maybe from the lack of air in the coffin. I saw them on the first day, not today. Still, you don't have to believe me, Dankovsky. On the cane hounds. They came to for me fairly. They had cause to kill me. Even the madman wouldn't invent a meeting with Simon like this. Ruben's vaccine. Holy shit. What will scientific analysis say about the white vaccine? Perhaps I can be replicated. The Canes asked me to find Simon. The body must be found. Has been found. They must know. Should they? Should they? I think it would be a good idea. They're going to kill him, so I don't know. go see what's up there. I wonder how close I am to the end. Like, I feel like I'm just reaching halfway. Oh god, no, please, okay.
I'd rather not hear this.
Oh shit! Oh fuck, sorry. Loop her. Get ready to loop her. Never mind. Hey, Stiggy.
Have you seen a pale, glimmering man walking around at night?
What you doing here? Go take a break. I'll tell you. I'll call you alone when I'm done. It's you, big city man. Push the door for me, will you? Right here. You're heavy. Might do the trick. Lock was broken. That's not even you could open it. The lock was broken, so that not even you could open it. That's what I'm saying. Master Borak could have just died like. Couldn't have just died like that. No way. I think so too. I didn't like you at first, big city man. You and your foppish code. Everyone's oohing and eyeing over you while your bear gets dragged through the mud. But I can see now you're alright. Somebody should not to investigate Isor's death alone. His son's certainly interested in learning the truth. Isor's skill has been a second. Okay, but that's... Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to... I need to go back to the first day to examine the body.
This has all happened before, hasn't it?
Someone's already hidden in the house. I'll tell you this. You only have a superficial understanding of my uncle's disappearance. His body, if it even exists, it doesn't matter much. I can still feel something living. It's more like a sigh than a chunk of meat. It's like you don't even know your uncle is dead. Okay. Back! Now, should I tell the Canes what happened with Simon's body? Should I?
Forgot that there's so much of the world.
Yeah, I feel like that will get Ruben killed, the person that made a potential cure. So I don't know if that will be wise. Secrets, yeah. Back! volunteer. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, that way. Alright. What are we now?
I've delayed death. Like a true scientist.
Shit, there she is. I know. I don't want to throw hands with the plague itself. I'm going back in. I'm not ready for it yet. Hey, Barack. You're. I need to know. You play as this guy on the second game.
I sense something out of place.
So I can only imagine that whenever I talk to people in Pathologic 2, they just saw this. They just saw me doing this the whole time. It was like so full of hatred.
Words too break bones.
You look exhausted. I thought you were coming on my smell. What does fatigue smell like? You look exhausted. What gave me away? The bags under my eyes, or the fact that I'm trapped in a plague-ridden town? The smell. You smell burnt. That's anger, but not just simple anger. That's how disappointing anger smells. Conjure tissues were useless, right? Your inside is irritating. I'm beginning to believe you really can't tell these things by smell. If conjure tissues were useless, it means the sound plague quickly decays during necrosis, which in turn means we need living tissue. Unfortunately, it's much worse. Sampes obviously lives in the organs. It's the heart, lungs, liver, kidney. And until I see how it behaves inside, I can't make any progress. Living organ. The question is how to do it without anyone getting hurt. Do you have any ideas? I do. I can make sure they won't suffer. Not in the hospital, and not with you around. But I do know where to get a living tissue of a surkin. Do you have a volunteer? There is such a person. If I ask, she won't refuse. But I have my own request of you to you, Emshin. What is need to babysit your kids again? No problems. I wish I could get up medicine and become a full-time nanny. No, this time someone else can watch the children. My request is of different nature. Since I return, I have problem with nasty rumors about me. That I'm a murderer and a ripper. That I killed my father. Yeah, well, you are a ripper. So I ask you, when time comes, and I hope it doesn't, but if it does, stand by my side. Don't renounce me. But you are, you are a ripper. Very useful one. That's why I'll always have your back. I like that one. You are a ripper, Burak. A very useful one at that. That's why I'll always have your back. Alright. Me and Burak have struck a deal. He'll help me again. Bitches away from me. Vaccine for the day. Oh boy, a vaccine for the day. Bad remedies. There was a different house before. It had another purpose. They dance here, not like us, but for the earth, for the town. And the town grew fast, watching the hike in Qatar. We reached the hospital. We're not sick. A kin from Sheken is sick. But he thinks he has no Ibshen, no illness. He thinks he was punished. How you mistake the C symptoms for punishment? Octai thinks the step punished him. The step didn't even hear him. Why should she punish him? He couldn't prove himself and Weak fell ill after. We learned you were a healer, led him to you. I never expected the likes of you to trust science. What know you about the likes of us? The town cannot be with us, but neither can be without the town. We have our own healers, our own herbalists. They see Ibshen, illness. We see, Octai doesn't see, doesn't hear. Octai is asleep and dreams he will be an Adon. Thank you for doing the right thing. Can you give me more information? What do you notice exactly? Look and see for yourself. Octai is so ill, you can tell at once, even if you're not Menku, you see clearly. Alright. Can't be seen with eyes. The heart. His heart became weak. Beats as often as outsiders come to the step. I'll make note of that. Heal him. Octai is a kind fool. He won't be good herbalist, but he'll be someone who tells Ilgernide tales. We'll need tales in the kin too.
Is the capital, like, a real place?
You're stupid. We have what you might call an emergency. Someone stole today's morphine ration. We got some reserves, but really, it's only our second day open already. It's been theft. It's good that the hospital gets supplies, but it's a shame. Jibber's smacking at the door. Hang on. Seen anyone suspicious around? It's my fault, I missed it, but you can't grow enough eyes for hospital patients here. Orderlies are everywhere. I already question everyone, except that girl you let in yesterday. She mostly can afford to die and holds her hands. Doesn't mean she's not working, but maybe she saw something. I'll talk to Claire myself. Should I hand over the patient files? Hand them over. There's a vagrant Bobog, holy fool. There's also Sharp, he's a quiet one, but a little out of sorts. There's a stepman named Octai, he seems out of his mind as well. Sharp. He tried to flee up down on a train. Someone promised him the train would leave him and the whole crowd of people. They weren't allowed out. Someone locked them inside and stampede ensued and almost no one survived. What do you think? Octai's insane? The things he says, I've heard all sorts of things from stepfolk, but never anything like Octai says. How did you find the vagrant? Credit to our orderlies, they said he was hanging around a boarded up plague house. One moment, I finally found regions for the microscope. We can finally take samples. We're in business now. Thank you, I was afraid the microscope would just sit there again in dust. I'll turn into an Adong soon. How are you going to treat that? You're not. I was told your Adong are born from the earth itself. Mother Bodo decides as she wishes will be. If she wishes, she'll grind water into dust. If she wishes, she'll boil solid rock. If she wishes, I'll turn into an Adon. Ever since I came, I'm very curious what the Adons are biologically. We're all children of Bodo, Erdem, and the Adon are closest to her. There are children who go far from their home. Like Kolo, there are children who settle nearby but on their own. And there are children who forever stay with their mother, and they are the Adon. That's not biology, it's purely philosophy, folklore, I'd say. Where does it hurt? It doesn't hurt, it's different, but the Bodo punishes me and I accept it. Her light burns soaks darkness from my eyes, flashes for a moment, then Untarna flashes again, or them over and over. If you stop being, you see flashes of bright light. Yes. The light brings something else except the humbly. We won't get anywhere like this. Salmon. Skin is inflamed. Allergy, signs of physical trauma. Nothing. Oh. Peeling skin symptom. Okay, hold on. Let's open it. Skin. Slow pulse. They mentioned the slow pulse. When confronted with the of the sharp pain in the eyes in response to light or normal intensity in previous cause. Darkened eye capillary spatial impairment. Manifests differently. Patient sees poorly at a distance. No, photophobia. And then sign of stone disease is skin cornification and cracking. The skin resembles earth cracked by heat. Is that peeling? What, Jibber? What? What is it? What? What is it? What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't bite me! No. Are you settled? Are you good there? Are you good there? Mm? Mm. You bit my nose, you little shit! Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Okay, fine. Go, go, go. Are you hungry? Okay. Peeling eczema. Oh, it's hematoma. No. Skin redness. What about the back? Oh, skin is hardens so much it really seems inhuman. No wonder thoughts of transformation come to mind. Waking one morning after troubled dreams, a step man. Okay, Octave found. Hardens so much it really seems inhuman. No wonder does it. Okay, that's a slow pulse. Okay, it has to be stone skin, but let's mark these just in case. Do you want help against Buddha's will? I will have questions then. Your chest and back are callous. Has it been like that for long? I'm turning into a dog. I'll soon be like that all over. The skinny stuff can't be cut, but the Buddha is strict but fair. I accepted the Udar in my arrogance. Should also take the punishment. Can you at least tell me how long it has been since happening to you? 6 days. Can such a noob shape come from nothing? It cannot. The skin your lips is in flame. It was another stage of your transformation. We did it right. We endure. I did it. All the village was glad. Buddha herself was not glad. When a student is full of pride, how can she be glad? The right. My legs turned ulan from the right. Everything else is small about it. In the herb rice who brought you here believe you're sick, not turning into a nadong. They're kin too. Why don't you believe them? This is for brides to say, but the Buddha herself directs for their dance. How can they know how it is for those that she doesn't direct? They say your heart beats very slowly, but I haven't noticed that. Has that been happening recently? The blood of an adong is low, viscous, or calm like the earth. Now my heart is slowing too, calming me down. Right now you have a normal pulse, maybe the agitation raising it to normal levels. It is noisy here. Hustle, bustle. Let me go back to the step. Okay. Yeah, chipper. Chipper, don't throw shit off the desk. Calm down. Calm down, Chipper, please. Okay, still disease, photophobia. It has to be stone skin. Has to. Fucking has to. Chipper, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Hmm. What is it? Don't. So the red skin is part of something that they did. It's not a symptom that happened. The stone skin did happen 6 days ago, and he has normal pulse because he's agitated. When he originally would have a slow pulse, he stands out of his environment. It says skin cortification, desiccation. Infection occurs through skin contact with mycobacteria found in steppe flora. The disease starts with skin dryness, peeling in the chin. Subsequently, the skin thickens, resembling large petrified reptile scales. Itchiness and such skin disappear, non-fatal. Whichever one. Yeah. Don't bite me. Alright, lock it in. Get away, friend. For your benefit of mind, it doesn't bother me. I don't need your permission. Naturally, whatever respect other living creature needs a bit of respect, and if you want some mercy, why would I respect? You're a common blob. Don't say that. Respect and mercy translate into actions, not words. Truer words have never been spoken, Doctor. I share the same opinion. Being a useless man and a wretch, I look for every opportunity to redeem myself by doing the right thing. You so kind of do the right thing, some of your complaints. I won't complain about my vagabond life, that's what you mean. I deserve it. Bruises and all. It has a charm. Okay, so bruises and any damage like that, it's not symptom. Anytime you're bed for the night, the celestial stars itself will lull you to sleep. Do you ever catch a cold sleeping like that? I got used to it. If you don't get used to it, you won't last through the first winter. When it gets cold, I shake, I get feverish, but I gather it will pass soon enough, like it always does. It's just this time my head pounds and pounds, it doesn't stop. Could your head be pounded because you've been drinking? You don't look sober. How's a man supposed to get warm out of the streets? That's what spirits are for. Are you drunk or not? How should I know? They brought me here into all this ruckus and hurry. You tell me, turn over here, spit over here, roll up your sleeve, answer me some questions. A good stiff drink could scramble my thoughts far less than this medical rigmarole. The orderlies who brought you here told me that they found you by an infected house. What were you doing there? I've done nothing wrong, nothing at all. I was going to lead the little bull out of the house, but I didn't. Oh, that's not good. I didn't keep my word. My memory's like a sieve. What bull? A bull for the girl. I promised I'll lead it out, but I didn't. See a microscope. Actually, no, not yet. It's salmon. That's regular. Abrasions, total park hygiene, a consequence of infectious disease. Patients are itching over, covered in bruises. What else would you expect from a vagrant? Extremely pale. Shouldn't vagrants be weathered? Scratch out bruises. Ulcers. Pallor. Memory lapses. Bruises. Nothing in the arms. Aberrations. You have aberrations. I guess skin redness. Let's mark those. One peg is a theater goer. Do you see a lot of plays before the hospital? Our entire lives are like theater. When actors only become homeless like us, when you say that's a dramatic, they stage are played outside now, like life, like theater never stops, or you're a person thrown in. We have a lot in common. I too cannot stop no matter what happens. Will you answer my questions? So you acquire all these cuts and bruises. They just appear. That you wake up and just, you know, look like you've been beaten in your sleep. I wouldn't say it's normal, especially this much of it. Pish posh, I sleep on the ground on a thin blanket, stones dig into my side, so that leaves me beaten by life. Do you dig your face into those stones as you sleep? Do they give you those black eyes? I get a feeling you're not being entirely truthful with me. Always on the lookout for evil, aren't you, Doctor? Not just for sickness, but for the wickedness inside humans, lies, hatreds, weaknesses in our character. Please spare me that judgment, since I'm the 1 foot in the grave. You're constantly itching. Fellow becomes quite mangy and itchy when he can't wash or change his clothes. He's not complaining though. I'm not complaining though. No use wasting breath in it. What is it, Gibber? Yeah? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, fine. What's this got on your lip? Could be dry air. Need preserves from a can. I don't even have a spoon. I could have cut myself. I'm not sure, sir. This is how I treat any blemish or cut. If I got it, that means I deserve it. Pale. How am I supposed to get tan, Doctor? Can't take off my clothes in the summer unless I want to lose them. Poof, and they'll be gone. I got to hang on to them and I wear them all the time. Not like someone would be willing to give me new ones, but that's alright. I can bear with it. Your resignation to fate hinders the diagnostic process. You deserve all the consequences of vagrancy if you say so. But tell me, did your health deteriorate recently or not?
Are you sure you aren't just a building block for Simon? A brick in the wall of his magnificent temple?
Leave him alone. You took him from me and that's bad enough. Should I have cured this poor man? His heart and mind are open to me, but you don't care of his heart and mind. You're only hunting patients for your vaccine. Why use a vaccine when only man and pity, love and pity can cure the sickness? Do you feel pity for him, Dr. Man? I do, Changeling, shut the fuck up! I'll let you to the hospital to have you preach while I'm working. If you're not helping, at least don't meddle. It's heart-wrenching to see a bagel in the capital. I always spare a coin to the brother's misfortune. Pity is the key to every door, and the answer is to every riddle. That's all you need to know. Jibber, don't throw shit off the desk. Jibber. He's not diagnosing an illness in a way prevents us from assessing patients rationally. Take pity on his wretched life, Dr. Man, but not in your head. Go do something. Take a look at the place he calls home, then you'll know who he took pity on, all the pieces will fall in place. You have to take a look at this other. If you happen to know what he contracted in addition to the samples, you could have given me a hint. Bachelor that cuffs Phoebe lungs in that dumpster. Hey! This hospital's full of people. They don't really make it out. Doctor, answer me. I saw Congo somewhere around here. He even had his eyes. Tell me, it's all just a bad dream. The train was just a toy, and everyone in the car survived. There's some I jumped to industrial delusions. Some I jumped to industrial. Everything is fine. Everyone made it alive. How are you feeling? How is that possible? Who locked us in? We were locked in, and I don't have the strength to lift my arm or my legs. Am I dead already? Then where is everyone? Why can't I see them? Did you notice this weakness before yesterday? The carriage is all empty out. Do we arrive already? Or haven't we arrived yet? I haven't even started moving. The doors won't open. Open up already. We're here. Let us out. He's fucking delirious. Nothing on the legs. Hands are scratched, so they can scrape the stampede. Bruises with hemorrhaging here too. Ulcers are bruises, right? Right? No, they're not, right? Uneven skin pigmentations observed forming a pattern of dark tone spot resembling scales separated by paler areas. Oh fuck, was it that? Okay, so he is also coordination. No, it's weakness. He was hallucinating. That's down to 3. Bruises, bruises, bruises. Seems obvious of those, but there is such a symptom. Skin flushing with redness. Lesions can merge into clusters with blurred boundaries between individual spots. Bleeding may be observed. Which one's Bruce? Hematoma. You're bruised all over. They're pushing so hard, shoving, kicking, screaming, trying to get out. They knock me down, they're trampling me, grinding their boots into my back. I don't believe it. I'm already dead. Did I die, doctor? Okay, I should know where those bruises came from. Some rest will be back soon. Okay, clearly need to do more about this. Oh, the skin redness. Scratches. Oh, rash. Shiver. Please, shiver, shiver. Nothing here. Fuck, I don't know.
Never alone. Things everywhere.
huh?
Oh, Yulia is very intelligent.
Someone run enough for you to
Shame
see
that it's a tragic kind of intelligence.
who brought it. Another bride normally wouldn't have snooped, but she was acting strangely, so I glanced through it. She really does seem to be matter of life or death. Barack the ball. Alright, you know what this is about. You don't know me, but that's not important. My sister Nara is in great danger. This danger has a name, Artemi Barak. Rumor has it he killed his father. He's a killer, a hollow man. Your only hope. Please don't reject my plea. Meet me at the water tower on the step. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a pin on all this. It's a lot.
You'll think of something, won't you?
Alright, we'll leave it there. I need to pause because it's just, that branched out a lot. I thought it was gonna be simpler, but now it's just branching out